Good morning, everyone. Welcome on in and happy start to the week. Hopefully everyone had a lovely weekend and it was nice and relaxing. Today is not Starfield. We are going to be playing Starfield on the weekend because there's a slight technicality with my character not being the right level. So I'm going to get that ready for the weekend, and we're going to do free lanes and the Terran DLC on either Saturday or Sunday is the plan. So today we're going to finish off Fatal Frame. We're going to wrap it up with the Sae ending, which hopefully is going to go fine. The guides online for getting the ending were all contradicting each other. So hopefully we can just figure it out along the way. I know we need Sae and Mayu's spirit stones, but different articles were saying different elements of it were timed, so we're just gonna wing it and hope for the best, I think. And just hope it works and we get our ending. And then after we've wrapped up the final sort of easier ending, we will have our poll for if you would like to see a nightmare playthrough, whether it ends up being a VOD or a streamed thing, for that sort of official final ending, so to speak. Hello, Wriggle. Hey, Kusa. Hey, Bedazzle. Hey, Motor. Thank you so much for the 22 mums. My goodness, time flies, doesn't it? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Get a little bit of hype for Motor there. Wow, thank you so much. 22 years, everybody. 22 years. Hello. Okay. Oh, goodness me. Right. So it could be a shorter stream today. It really depends on how long it kind of takes us to get this ending. Last stream, we got two endings. One was probably the best ending we're going to see in terms of a happy ending, I think. So I'm not anticipating anything we see beyond this point to be more sunshine and rainbows than this. I think it's all we're probably in the depression and just worst case scenario endings now, I think. So buckle up. Last episode we saw Mayu and Mio escape together and assumingly live out the rest of their days happily together, with the spirits of the town freed and the butterflies flying off. In the second ending, we saw Mayu and Mio escape, but the town was not freed. The butterflies were not fluttering. Mayu looked into the pit, saw all the spirits clawing their way out of hell, and it blinded her for life. Yeah, turns out that was not a joke. If you do look in there, you do go blind. That they were not bullshitting about that at the town. It was 100% true. There was a hell pit in the town. So they got out, but so it wasn't worst case, but it wasn't great. Yeah, we got Abyss and Promise. So today it's Sprouting Wings, I think. Wait, no. Yes it is. It's Sprouting Wings today. Is it the ending where she goes, like, escapes the town? Because we did see that one. The episode before last, I believe. Hello, welcome. Hi, Nicole. How you doing? Yeah, well, we got our Crimson Butterfly ending. I think we went back in and did that, which was a game over, basically. And on the day I said it'd be funny if it made you redo the entire game because of that, because it kind of assumed that by doing that she'd gotten stuck in a Groundhog Day kind of loop. It would frustrate people to no end, but I'd find it funny the first time at least. Yes, yeah, where you leave, yeah. And she gets severely punished for it. Hey Bob, how are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. Get your bingo cards ready, chat. Oh, there's Kelly. You doing good? Oh, it's her birthday on April 11th. Oh, so you still got a couple of days to plan. Happy birthday to your mom in a couple of days. We're gonna hold our expectations. But yeah, I'm pretty much anticipating depression this morning, so we'll see. Yeah, it's game over, and as it should have been, because you resolve nothing by leaving, sadly. But I like that she had that character, you know, there was that character building in her where the temptation at least crossed her mind, which I felt was realistic if you were in that scenario. Like, you're probably not gonna leave your sister behind, but there's gonna be that little voice in the back of your head saying, but we could leave. You know, there's the door, there's the temptation to escape and not face any more horrors. Today we're finishing off Fatal Frame. That's the plan. Hello. Welcome. Oh, she doesn't say it. Does she not say anything in the original? It does seem like they've added a lot into the remake that adds to the narrative, which I like, and also apparently the characterization of all the characters you meet too, which is good. Probably added a lot of things that maybe they just didn't have space for at the time and couldn't squeeze in. There would have been more limitations back then, so. You'd walk back into hell for any of your sisters too. I don't have siblings, so I think it's harder for me to understand, but if I sort of think, oh, you know, my best friend who's like a sister to me was in that situation, yeah, I'd go back. And then severely yell at her afterwards, once we're out, for following that ruddy butterfly in the first place. She gets a severe scolding. Is that in Resident Evil 4? Because we're playing that later this week. I haven't gotten to it yet, but we're getting there. Maybe on Saturday and Sunday. So, I don't know yet. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. We'll find out. We just finished Requiem, so. Didn't she have a... I believe there is... Her face was based off someone, not me. Who was like a model, and didn't she have a body double too? But the body double also kind of looks like her. This character I'm thinking of. Okay, so for this ending that we're going for today, now this guide suggests that we just need, say, Mayu's spirit stones. We're probably gonna have to do, I think we have to do Mayu's side quest. I think Sae's is already checked off for us. This one says the only timed event is a quick time event. I think after we defeat the second boss, because we have to do both again. Whereas a previous guide said that there was like, we had to do the quests in a certain amount of time, so that's where the disparity is right now, and we've got to figure out like what we actually have to do. I mean, quick time event sounds more plausible, I guess, than having to complete Mayu's side quest in a certain amount of time without a timer. But for those who have unlocked the Sprouting Wings ending before, if you happen to know which is the truth, let me know. But this one's saying it's just basically there's just a little quick time event, so as long as we save before we fight the Kusabi and Sae, it should be good, because we can always do it again if we miss it. We're doing Fatal Frame 2 Remake today. Well, we're finishing off one of the endings this morning, that's the plan. We've done 3 already? We're doing the 4th. There's 5. The 5th is the Nightmare version. That's what we're going to be voting on at the end. If you want to see that playthrough or not. That one's a lot more complicated. It requires, like, there's a Nightmare playthrough. You have to do the entire game again in Nightmare. No chapter select. You have to have a certain spirit stone on, but only towards the end again. You only have a minute to defeat Sae. If you miss the time limit, then you get... Then the game defaults you back to the promised ending, wasting your Nightmare run. So, I guess you can't even load back in. By the sound of it. It's like, it's just that file's just gone. If you don't defeat her in a minute, it seems. Yikes. And then there's the prompt, too. The quick time event. Oof. So, it's a little less forgiving, that one. Yeah, so I was thinking I could just go back in the save, but this is making it sound like you can't. This is making it sound like it just nullifies the save if you fail. Because that's what I was thinking, save right before the fight. But yeah, the way this guide words it is, if you miss the time limit, the game defaults you back, wasting the run. So it must be tracking progress while you're doing it, I guess. I'll have another... I can look more in depth into that. If we decide to vote on it. It might not be too bad, you know? If we've got enough charm bags and stuff and we're pretty upgraded by that point, it may actually be fine. I don't know what they're like on Nightmare, though. So one thing I would probably do is test the boss fights on a Nightmare run and just see where we're at. You know, like, is it insanely hard? Or are we destroying them in a minute anyway? Like Silent Hill F also had something like that. It was like, you had to either defeat the boss in a certain time limit, or it was don't get hit, or a bit of both. I forget. We managed to get that on the first run, because it wasn't too bad. Hello, welcome Reb. How you doing? I hope you're good. How are ya? Oh, imagine if you defeat it in 101 and that 1 second wastes an entire run. Now, I suppose like the timed Resident Evil runs are kind of like that as well, aren't they? Because if you fudge like a single section and it gets you over the limit, like, what was it? So you've got, I think there were like 7 hours you had to do Requiem in or something like that. It was like 4 to 7. And someone did post a screenshot where they were like a second or two just over and they were losing their mind. It is blue, but the lighting can make it look purple or lilac-y at times, yes. Because the lights behind me are purple. The fights do go by quick if you use good film, though. Yes, yes. And if you've got all your charms and stuff to make reloading quickly, you know, you could probably blast it with 0-0 film. Yeah. Could just really rack up your standard filter or the, I think... Yeah, or just one of the faster reloading filters. I think you've got options, you know. If we were doing Nightmare and we didn't have a charm bag, it'd be worse. But because of the charm bag and the basically the upgraded radiant filter, I think it'll be fine. Not too bad. 5 a.m. for you. Oh, goodness. You're up very late. You basically... we're still up when I woke up. We are. We're going to bust some ghosts, get that, the Sprouting Wings ending today is the plan. Should be fun. Well, I don't think the ending's going to be fun. I was just saying earlier, I think we're in the depression stage of the ending, so likely they're not going to be nice today. I think we've passed the rainbows and sunshine endings. It was like 4 a.m. for you when you went to bed last stream. Oh my goodness. You get the full spooky experience during stream then with the late night fatal frame. Thankfully, when we play horror games, it tends to be early morning for me, so... Unless it's winter time and it's a little bit dark outside, it's not super spooky around me. It's a little... Tokyo's busy mostly at night. I do not live in Tokyo. The perks of being a night owl or downside, you're still trying to figure that out. Oh, I used to be very much more of a night owl. I still think I work better at night than I do... Like, if I have to do something like editing or writing, for some reason nighttime's the only time when my brain activates for that kind of stuff. But streaming-wise, this time works out better, so... Your flatmates went home for spring holidays too. So you're alone in the spooky flat. Oh my goodness, Bedazzle. I couldn't. I couldn't do it. You know, so when we were playing Requiem, I think it was like the week we were finishing off chat, that just reminds me. There were like some weird noises that week that were startling me. And I think it's because I was still on edge after streaming. At one point, I went for a break. And someone outside made a noise that really could be only described as something you would hear in a zombie apocalypse. And for a second, I went into fight and flight mode and was like, what's happening outside? It sounded like someone getting, like, I don't know how to explain it, but it was like just a sort of guttural zombie noise. And if the child didn't laugh after making that noise, I genuinely would have checked the, like, doorbell camera. You know, just in case. I still think there may be a demon inside that child, because that was not a normal noise that a child should make, but it scared me, it scared the cats. Then we went back to the game straight after. just the demons Jenny consumes, yeah. Yeah. Oh, maybe that'll work. Yeah, we just sort of open the door, let Jenny exercise the demon. Did I ever finish the Crimson Fleet questline in Starfield? Yes, I think I did. I don't remember if it was bugged or not, but I'm pretty sure we did. I don't remember most of it, though, to be fair. Hi, Spine. How are you? Someone said I look like Ashley Graham today, Spine. I don't know if that's true or not, because I haven't played 4 yet, but I guess we'll find out this weekend. A new one for the bingo while we play Resident Evil 4, maybe. You love early morning, but your body doesn't help you sleep. You've got about 5 hours on average. Oh my goodness. I feel like that's what I get on average. It's less than I need, but I feel like it's the average I get. Hey, King! Night Owls Unite, yes. Hey, Ren, how are you? Yeah, that is a new one, isn't it? We'd have to do a cosplay to fully test that theory. In the end, you chose the Pirates side and you got 250k credits. I probably picked the Pirates too, because the guy who told me to go check them out got really mad at me. And I felt like he was being a bit unnecessary. I just remember really pissing him off. And he kicked me off the ship. So I was like, okay, I guess I'll join the Pirates then. Hello, welcome. You're bad at getting up in the morning. And the flat you're moving in next year is even further away from campus. Oh no. So you have to get up even earlier for classes. I went from like my first year at uni, it was like the dorm class. So everyone would roll out of bed, go there in their pajamas. Some professors didn't like that. There were actually some professors who got really pissy about it and said they're going to downgrade people who went in their pajamas. But it's like it was just so convenient. And then the next year, we moved to a different campus. And it was like a 20-30 minute walk up a very, very long kind of runway that you had to go to get to classes. And it was an adjustment, to say the least. People did not go to class in their pajamas at the main campus. At the main campus, I saw people wearing suits. And they made me feel poor. It's night and you're not even tired. Goodness. Third year wrapped up. You got one more left. You got this, Red. You got this. Just one more year. Oh. That's probably why. Oh, I remember what I did now, Motor. Yeah. It was an accident. In my defense, they shot first. So there were 2 options we had. We either fought our way out. My companion got mad at me too. We either fought our way out or we died. Those were the 2 options after communications failed. So I don't know what he expected me to do. And there wasn't an option to explain that to him either. You're looking forward to Resident Evil 4? For years you couldn't make up your mind between that and Resident Evil 2 is your all-time favourite. But you think Requiem is up there now too. I enjoyed Requiem immensely. I think it's my favourite that I've played so far, yeah. Yeah. That and maybe 2. I enjoyed Village as well, but it had a very different vibe from Requiem to 2, I think. Yeah. I think I like the ones with the classic characters better than Ethan. Pajamas class is such a smart idea. You have to cross a bridge to get to campus. So pajamas might not be feasible there. Are you doing a pre-degree year before you start your degree properly? Wow, they have pre-degree years now too? Oh my goodness. Trying to squeeze all the money out of us, the before we're even there properly, huh? Goodness. There was a GameCube remake of Resident Evil 1, was there? Hello. I remember the GameCube. I didn't have one, but I remember it. Is that confirmed now and on its way? Code Veronica. I guess they're gonna get through them all eventually, or at least the popular ones. Hopefully, we're gonna have Silent Hill 1 remake next year. Super excited for that. You're still wincing at your classmate calling a Wii a vintage console. I think I just heard Jurassic Park music in the background as I got punched in the gut. Does pineapple belong on pizza? If you like pineapple and pizza, I do not. So for me, it's a no. You're wincing because he's not wrong. It's not that old. Surely. Was I alive when the GameCube existed? Yes! Resident Evil Remake was outstanding, considering it was only 6 years after it came out on the PS1. Oh, goodness. So they've remade them a few times then? Or at least some of them. Where do you buy a Wii these days? The vintage gaming... Is that a thing? A vintage gaming store now? Is that a thing? Your first console was PS1, but it had been out for a few years before you were born. I didn't have a PlayStation 1, but my friend did. My first was a PS2. But I would go to my friend's house to play the PS1, the Dreamcast. I am. I'm a dinosaur now. Hello, welcome. Amano did write the song for Spreading Wings ending, but it's only available in the game as far as I know. Sadly, we won't be hearing it today because we have to turn the music off. Yeah. When did games stop existing? I don't... I can't even remember what year it came out. I just remember it. It's 2 a.m. It's for you, it's late. What? I played Sesame Street Sports on the original PlayStation. It was an absolute peak game. I don't think I ever played that one. I remember like Spyro. And they used to have the DDR games on PS1 too. My friend liked Crash Bandicoot. I never really got into that though. Yeah, I like Spyro a bit more than Bandicoot. I did play the remaster for those a couple of years ago, and it was genuinely pretty good because it was exactly like how I remembered it. It brought me back to like playing it at my friend's house. But, and I think a good remaster, it sort of fills you with that nostalgia. It changes a couple of things to make it more fluid for modern controls, but doesn't change its core. And kind of tricks your brain into, oh, this is like, you think like when you play it, this is how it looked when I played it, or at least this is how it felt like it looked at the time. And you don't realize just how much they improved the graphics until you look back at what it used to look like. So like the Diablo remaster, Diablo 2, the Spyro ones and the Oblivion remaster were kind of like that for me, where when I replayed them, I was like, oh, this kind of like, it, you know, it feels like It did back then, but it's a little smoother. And I could have sworn that at the time this was how it looked. Banjo-Kazooie. Sounds familiar. uh... I wonder what, you know, I didn't really play the original Resident Evil, so I wonder if the change of perspective for the camera really made it feel different for people or not. Because I know it used to be that, like, lock on, it'd be like a camera at the top of the room. And that's all you could see, and you couldn't move it around back then. Echo the Dolphin. I didn't, but I know what it is. So I can't remember if my friend had it or not. It did. It did feel a bit different. Oh, that makes sense, Kusa, yeah. Yeah, so the default is inferior. Oh no, that means the default's probably like kind of the canon then. Fixed camera angles, your beloved. You know, ironically, I do think back in the day that might have been one of the things that put me off playing it. Which is silly. You're working in part with PlayStation on bringing Demon Souls to the West. So when the Blueprint made the remake, your heart filled with joy because it holds a special place in your heart, that game. Oh, and like Demon Souls has, but it's a pretty, I feel like it's a bit of a cult classic, that. So you see a lot of people talking about it. What games are we playing currently? Well, this week we're finishing off Fatal Frame 2, Crimson Butterfly. We're looking at the Starfield DLC, and then we're starting Resident Evil 4, the remake. Depends on the question. Bob, get ready. Yeah, that makes sense. Watching with arguably one of the greatest boxers in the world. Wait, what? Panda, I'm gonna need context. Definitely adding can I? Oh yeah, no. It's the one way to trigger a streamer's red flag there. Because I feel if you have to ask if you can, it probably isn't appropriate. It's like 9 out of 10 times. It'll be something far out there. 1 out of 10 times it's normal. Oh right. I didn't know. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So that was lost on me. I don't know anything about boxing. Do I play Minecraft and Roblox? No! Why do people keep asking that? Do I look like your average Minecraft and Roblox player? Is that what it is? Yeah, if you've got, do we have Roblox and Minecraft on the card already? Or is it the can you play game you're not playing today? I feel like we have a slot for that. Kinda. What does that mean? No, I don't play it. I don't play either of those. I don't stream either of those. We do not cover those games, I'm afraid. And I'm very unlikely to. We do RPGs and horror here. Predominantly. It's Fatal Frame today. We're just getting mostly just the weird this morning, I think. Less insults, but significant amount of strange. How would you rate this thing in a game that you don't play? I don't know. 2 out of 10. I've never seen it. I don't know what it is, but 2 out of 10. Yeah, this is the joys of when... So, YouTube have this little box to check for converting your stream into the short section. And I would say like 90% of the weird comments you get are gonna come from that. It's like a little worse than, I would say, TikTok live chat. But here's the catch. If you don't do it, YouTube just don't bother to push your stream out to anyone. So right now, you kind of have to. It's very strange because there's a very different culture with the vertical and the horizontal, and it becomes very noticeable once they're together, and it just smishes the chats together. But it's very strange. I was saying last week, you know, someone could could do an entire thesis on the cultural differences between the horizontal and vertical chats. Hello. I absolutely agree, Spine. I agree. Parental controls. Hi, Jason. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I have to be... I feel like I have to be very unstressed for a Souls game. Then I can enjoy them. But if I'm having like a high anxiety or a very stressful day, I am not going to want to play that. I've played 3 and 1 and a little bit of Elden Ring. Something distracted me from Elden Ring. I can't remember what it was. Just remember I started playing it and then something came out and I didn't get back to it. But I think if someone's wanting to get into the Souls-like game, Elden Ring's probably gonna be the best way to ease you in because it's a bit more forgiving. You can sort of go around and farm until you get stronger if you're having trouble with a boss. It's less linear. So you'll have a better time with that first. Bloodborne. You know, I never played Bloodborne. I watched a couple of friends play it, though. They seem to really enjoy it. There's a multiplayer mod for Elden Ring. Oh, nice. Yeah, 3, I think I played mostly with some friends. I know, like, Dark Souls 1, it was a bit more complicated to get people in, so a lot of that was on my own. That game was a little less forgiving than Dark Souls 3, I felt. 3 can be fun with friends, though. Very strange. Apparently, okay, another one for the bingo, getting a red card. It was bad for your blood pressure. I mean, you know, like, yeah, like I said, they can be quite stressful, can't they? Some people enjoy that. I think some people get a dopamine rush from it. I'm not one of those people. I'm not one of those people. I don't know. I got a football red card. I know, Spine. It's. What can I say? The drama's fast-paced here. You blink and you... Honestly, there are some comments that I don't even see until after stream. Because either they didn't pop up for me, they only popped up for a mod, or the mods booped it so fast I didn't see it. Hey Core, welcome. Hi Sashot, how you doing? You were getting mad a lot, so you said just forget it. Yeah, I mean, you know, they're those kind of games where I think if you feel that way when you play them, play something else. Yeah. It's fine. Games should be fun, after all, so, you know, if you're not having fun with it, then that's fine. Yeah. Hello. I'm thinking the upcoming Tides of Annihilation might be slightly Souls-like, but I'm still very much looking forward to it because Jennifer English and Arthurian Legends, plus female protagonist. So it looks beautiful. Still don't have a date on that, but it might be this year if we're lucky. I'm a very simple person. If Jennifer English is in a game, I will play it. Hey Sunder, how are you? Oh, I think it's calmed down a bit now. It calmed down as soon as Spine came back. It's been good. I've been in Blender for the past 3 hours and I had D&D today. But it did... Oh dear. Oh no. Were they chaotic again today? Spine's the chat bouncer. A threatening aura. With the heart emote next to that somehow makes it slightly more threatening. You hope we don't have any more copyright issues in removing the music. Oh no, it's just the music, so don't worry. Yeah, it's just the music. You know, a lot of Japanese music producers very stingy on the copyright. Yeah. I mean, it's one of the reasons why... it's funny, I was talking about this the other day to someone. I think one of the reasons why, like, J-pop and J-rock didn't take off as much as K-pop did is because they would be very, very... quick and harsh on the copyright for people trying to upload stuff for international fans to see, whereas they didn't really care so much when it came to Korean media. So people were able to like discover it more easily, but they're still quite stingy with it on the Japan side. A little bit better than it used to be like back when I was young, but sometimes you'd have to like watch the music video for your favorite J-rock band quickly before it got taken down. So yeah. I didn't know that they had... I forgot that Team Ninja tended to put like a popular song at the end of their games, because it's been a while since I've played a Team Ninja game. Like one of the Dead or Alive games had I think it was an Aerosmith song at the end of it. It was pure chaos. They got a dwarf killed by provoking him to fighting a con artist who stole for him. Okay. The player who normally does not try to romance NPCs decided he wanted to romance a tiefling lady, and I'm assuming that went just as well. Incidentally, though, Suki Amado was your introduction to J-rock because of Fatal Frame. There you go. Oh, I do love a bit of J-rock. You're surprised that the Persona games don't have copyright issues. Oh, have they been kind of fine for people? With YouTube, there's some genuine pings, and then 80% of it is scammer bots, so it's annoying to filter through. After the dwarf was killed, they decided to loot his corpse for shiny coin he had. I mean, he's already dead, you gotta loot that body. Sorry, I'm with the team on that one. Waste not, want not. Oh yeah, it's Rev. They know it's very creator unfriendly, yet they do nothing to change it. There was an issue last year within the Baldur's Gate community where somebody did a playthrough and then used their playthrough to copyright strike everybody else who had a playthrough of Act 1 of Baldur's Gate and pissed off the entire Baldur's Gate community. Because they were basically somehow claiming that their video that just came out, that we had stolen their video, despite our uploads being out for months before theirs. It was really ridiculous. The fact that you can even do that doesn't make any sense because they uploaded theirs after. So how could we steal from something that did not exist prior? It doesn't make any sense. And it was just a whole nightmare of having to go through YouTube directly because nobody wanted to go through the copyright, nobody wanted to go through the dispute system with them because nobody wanted to give them their details because it could have just been a phishing scam for all we knew. So we all had to go through like YouTube support directly, and it was a massive pain. Thankfully, because he hit some really big YouTube, big creators in the Baldur's Gate scene too, that I know, they were able to push it forward for everybody affected faster. So it got removed in a day or two. Yeah. So yeah, logic does not exist there. Hello, welcome. That's just one of the more recent annoyances I can think of as to that displays just how broken the system is. Yeah. Not too many. It really depends. I think if it falls under fair use, they're probably going to let it slide. But it's because it's on an automatic ping system. You have to dispute everything, but it can like affect the reach of your video. It can affect the monetization of your video, and by the time the dispute gets settled, you've lost that golden prime time for your video to do well and get monetized. So it ends up affecting the creator negatively either way. It's faffy. It is. I think I unfortunately know the artwork you're talking about because they then tried to sort of dip their toes into the Love and Deep Space fandom, and someone called them out and said, we don't want this person because they made this art of starring in Will that was deeply inappropriate. And then they got kind of shunned. I remember seeing a post about that. I'm not sure. I mean, to be fair, they probably don't care much because it doesn't affect them. Because they can just, it's easier to access their stuff in their country, so it's probably not an issue. Hello. Yeah, I didn't really see people sharing their work after that, so yeah. But that was more in, obviously that issue with the copy strikes was more in the creator sphere. But it's a good way to not make friends that with other creators. It was around like October when that happened too, so I was like extra annoyed by it. So it hit. It was like a few days after, so it chose the wrong day to piss me off. That's all I'll say. So I ended up just straightforward reporting it as a breach of YouTube's terms of service, because that's what it was. I don't know who that is or what that is, I'm sorry. Someone even memed on TikTok with, what, it's just an ordinary Krabby Patty, oh my goodness, wait, what? I don't think I know the context behind this one. But I have seen on Twitter, at least, the Baldur's Gate community get a bit catty. I think most fandoms these days do get like that on Twitter. Even Resident Evil, I've seen people arguing over the darndest things. I saw people getting really heated about the Ghoul and Lucy and the fall. Oh, that went right up my spine, that. Okay. Maple, thank you so much for the Kofi tip, getting us to 10% today. Yeah, kicking us off early. Thank you. We are 80% of the way, we are 90% of the way to Kitty Cat Treat Chaos time. I cannot math. Thank you so much. Yeah, that woke me up, that. No, I think these days it's good to be that way, to be dazzled, because, like I said, I've seen people argue over the darndest things. I really have. And it doesn't matter which fandom it is. I think they can all get quite catty these days. I think it is a bit worse than it used to be, just because people are so connected and frustrated these days. I think it's part of it. Here, though, we just like to chill and enjoy things for what they are. Fanbase at war with itself, been there. You avoid fandoms due to an horrific online experience in your teenage years. Oh, I'm sorry, Spine. Ugh. Yeah, sometimes it's good to have a nice bubble with just, like, people who you know enjoy the thing you're enjoying, and you can just talk about it freely without judgment. I think so, Sunder, too, yeah. And then there's some people who just enjoy rage bait. These days, you know, some people just they get that dopamine rush from rage bait, and they may be energy vampires. If you've seen What We Do in the Shadows, maybe that's it. You're low-key hoping people write more Fatal Frame fanfic because of this game. Does this game have, like, a big sort of fanfiction circle? In a way, that shouldn't surprise me, because I feel like most fandoms have that aspect to them. Where the, you know, creative community really let their hair down. Apparently Team Ninja didn't make the Fatal Games originally. All the PS... Oh, right. They were just... Oh, okay. So they're just involved in the remakes then. Interesting. I didn't know that. Oh, it's not... It doesn't have a big fan fiction circle, but it's got like a small community. There's a lot that can be done creatively with Fatal Frame because of all the stories and myths and legends tied to it. Yeah. Hey, Gilvy, how are ya? When the Halo franchise changed hands, and I must admit got ruined, says Sunder, rather than kick up a fuss and scream at the new players, you kept your discourse between you and your close circle. Yeah, I mean, you know, we've seen with Fallout, people will sometimes go out of their way to tell you should not be enjoying a thing you're enjoying because they do not enjoy it. And I worry about those people because Instead of enjoying the things they enjoy, they're spending their time and effort on things that they know make them angry. Like, you don't like Fallout 76. Okay, but why are you watching Fallout 76 streams? Like, are you okay, sir? Do we need to send help? Resident Evil took over because Fatal Frame 3 was the last game before the Wii. Ah, I see. Japan really has, I think, a kind of pioneers in the horror genre, aren't they? So many iconic horror series, especially survival horror. I feel like Japan reigns supreme in that field. Oh, really? Oh, there's another Resident Evil film coming out this year. I don't know how I feel about it, because it's very much a... Have this been at least... Well, there was the series of films that were very, 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 very loosely based off the games. There was the one that had the characters from the games, but wasn't quite the game. Like, Leon was very different in that. They made Leon like this weird, scaredy cat who kind of always messed up. And I remember watching it thinking, that's not how I remember Leon. Just the personality was just a completely different character. Resident Evil Degeneration. Was that one of the animated ones? I know there's a lot of animated ones. They really are, yeah, especially for horror rep. Like, actually scary horror that keeps you up at night. Yeah, Japan really nailed it. There's some really good Korean horror movies too. Like, Korea can also slaps with horror, I think. Fans are a bit shaky on the Capcom ones. On the animated ones. Which first live? Are we talking about the one with the laser grid, Sunder, or? Because I feel like that first movie, if you kind of separate it a little bit from Resident Evil, it's a solid movie. It's just not. Yeah. Because didn't they end up putting the laser grid into the games? But I don't think it was originally in the game before that. But that did make me power... Whenever we were in the... So when we were in Requiem and we got to the science lab, whenever we were in like a little narrow corridor, I was genuinely concerned we were going to have a laser grid situation. It made me really paranoid about that. Ah, I see, Kusa. They don't rely on blood and guts. Anyone can do that. They just know, yeah, how to build the tension and the fear, yeah. Yes, and a lot of times you do. It takes a while for you to see anything, too. The other films, you just have to ignore the title. Oh, no, it's in 4. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. So I'm just going to be paranoid until it's past, basically. There's going to be a lot of screaming during that segment as I relive the trauma of first seeing that in the movie. Yeah, they said the one they're making this year, it's not going to have any characters we know. They're avoiding that, and they're going to make a new story set in the universe. So, could be good, could be bad. Oh, it's just a quick time thing. Yeah, but is it in the remake? I thought it was a solid scene, honestly. Like, I thought it had a good amount of tension, didn't it? And then you're like, oh, they're safe. And then that last grid comes, and you're like, oh, yeah, no, never mind. It's pretty good. I've seen people posting the original scene. I didn't know it was from 4 though. Yeah, and it was pretty goofy. It wasn't the remake I saw. Oh, didn't the Western version of The Grudge have Buffy in it? Was that the Western one? Or was she... I can't remember if it was The Grudge or The Ring. I get them mixed up, I don't know why. Maybe because they both got creepy girls in them. I saw there was a series that were released a couple of years ago for The Grudge, a Japanese series. Again, I think it was The Grudge and not The Ring, but I do get them mixed up. And that was, I remember that being pretty good. I think it was on Netflix for a while. I heard Taiwan do some pretty good horror movies as well, yeah. Should watch the original, it's more tense. I've actually never seen The Grudge. I've only seen that Japanese TV series. I never saw it. When I was young, anything like The Grudge or The Ring would have kept me up for 2 weeks. Guaranteed. The silliest movie that technically wasn't even horror, and it was a PG movie that kept me up was The Sphere. Because for some reason, watching Queen Latifah get killed by jellyfish really scared me as a child. I think the scene's actually pretty goofy, but there was something about that just gave me a deep sense of fear and dread of both jellyfish and the sea after that. I didn't like it. Hello. There's a live-action Fatal Frame movie? Wait, what? I did not know this. For you, it was body horror, virus, zombies, and AI that scared you as a kid. Oh, no Terminator for you, then. Yeah, we're doing it on the weekend, Starfield. Yeah, I gotta get my character ready. No, you can't be a mod. Ever since I played Fallout 3 at 13, you slowly grew to love horror stuff. Yeah, I think, you know, it could have been Fallout also for me that got me more into horror. Because I remember when I played Fallout 3, I was genuinely scared of going into the subway with the ghouls. I didn't like it. Every time I had to travel through them, and you had to in Fallout 3, I would just be like, just dread. Dread and despair. I remember getting the ghoul mask specifically so I didn't have to deal with them, but they still spooked me. Why can't I be a mod? Because I don't know you. All our mods are people I've known for a long time. I know they're trustworthy. I know they're mature. Most of them are my age or over. And I know they're going to take it seriously. Oh, it has a manga too. Oh, I didn't know that. So there's actually a lot of Fatal Frame content out there outside of the games. Fallout was so formative for you. The vibes were just perfect. There's something very, especially about like Fallout 3 New Vegas, is very gritty. That works very well for the wasteland. Like Fallout 3 had that like sort of like green cast on it, and it was just very... It had a great atmosphere. Yeah, when the remakes come out, day one, chat, day one. Have I done karaoke before? Yeah. Not on stream, though. Will I on stream? No. Playing Fallout 2 on your aunt's PC before you could read. He was so hype about the Deathclaw companion ripping his clothes off like a pro wrestler whenever combat started. I want more Deathclaw companions. You wish Fallout 4 was as gritty and dark as 3. Yeah, it was quite bright, that wasn't it? The colour scheme was very bright. I also would like the next one to be more gritty. Vault 22 from New Vegas scared you. Terrified you. Which one was that? Was it... I know there was the plant... There was a lot of vaults in New Vegas. There was the plant vault. There was the one where everyone was supposed to sacrifice someone, but it turned out you weren't supposed to, and that was the trick. There was one where they were either putting some hallucinogens into the vault to make people go slowly crazy, or it was a sound thingy. And they all ended up just fighting each other. Oh, it was the plants. Yeah, the plant vault's creepy as heck. Yeah. Favorite color? Blue. No, I agree, Sunder. Yeah. Yeah. I think, I definitely like it to be grittier next time. More like within line of Fallout 3 and New Vegas, vibes-wise. Zombie Vault. Gary was Fallout 3, I think, right? Sometimes I get things confused between Fallout 3 and New Vegas, because when I first played them, I feel like they came out within a year or two of each other. And they're pretty much on the same engine, too, so they look similar at times. So my memory of them is kind of fused together. Outside of the DLC. When it comes to, like, the vaults and stuff. In 76, I want them to add a little... Now we have pets. I want a Deathclaw pet. A little tiny one. Like Fluffy from Old World Blues. And I will keep asking for a miniature Deathclaw until it is added. We've got a cat, we've got a hog, we've got a dog. I would like a miniature Deathclaw, please. Oh no! Oh no, Rab. I know Wriggle in our community, their pets, but you know, before the official pet system, the taming system rather, they kept jumping off cliffs. That's how they were losing them. I had a sloth that went underground somehow and then died. Just got stuck under a building and died. It was weird. Very glitchy. You want a chocobo for travel and a Deathclaw for scary dog privileges. I mean, that's pretty much what they are. They're just scaly cat dogs. Oh yeah, because the Bethesda developers, especially around that time of Fallout 3 and Oblivion, love Star Trek so much. Yeah, yeah. I love watching the behind the scenes of Oblivion because they're like fangirling so much over getting Patrick Stewart in to play the Emperor. They're all like, huh? Like they just met God, you know? I don't know what that is, Dark. It's a bear graveyard in that camp. Oh, it was that bad? That bad. You built your camps in places with raiders so you can have 1 or 2 NPCs walking around the camp? Nice. Yeah, there are some spots where, like, there'll be a random event NPC that'll kind of just hang out there. You were fangirling for Patrick Stewart when you played it in the old days of PS4. For me, it was like, so Patrick Stewart comes from pretty close to where I grew up. And obviously Sean Bean's from Sheffield, so it was like just two local legends in one. It was great. Sean Bean's in it a bit more as Martin, but he does die. The spoiler machine, yeah, you knew it was coming. As soon as you met Martin, you knew it was coming. The second wino... Wait, wait. There was a wino cleavage on camera. I did not see that comment. That comment did not come through for me. You know what's funny? They'll complain if you do and they'll complain if you don't. Once I was wearing a turtleneck and someone said, it's a shame that you have to show your boobs off to get views. And I was like, I'm wearing a turtleneck today. Are we in a different universe? The camera angle was like this, and it was a turtleneck. It was kind of cold that day. It's, the hair color is, I think it's steel blue. I haven't seen that. No, Dark. No, I haven't. Oh, well, what I heard I liked. I don't know, you know, if the songs were different for the different endings. And, you know, sadly, I didn't hear them. I only heard that first one, the butterfly ending. You get used to it after a while, Bedazzle. It is interesting that you have slightly different issues on different platforms too. Like TikTok is a little closer to YouTube Shorts, but not as unhinged. With Twitch, I think you get a bit of a mixed bag. With YouTube Shorts, it feels more like it's just too many children maybe flipping through, you know? With Twitch, it's when you get a bad comment, it's usually someone who's older than me and very unhappy. I don't know which is worst, honestly. Hello, hope you're having a good night too. You're banning everyone from your stream constantly. You gotta protect your peace, you know? Remember, your stream is your house. If you're uncomfortable with something, then you are allowed to remove that. Because it's your house. It's not a public space. So don't feel bad. Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad people still find us through Twitch occasionally. Because, yeah, so we used to be a YouTube partner, Twitch partner for years. But then obviously Twitch Korea shut down, and the discoverability after they shut down officially and removed everyone's badges went hit the ground. So I played Minecraft years ago when it first came out, and I haven't touched it since. I have not played Star Wars Jedi Survivor. No, I have not. Thunder, this is why I don't have faith in people. A lot of it's just you've got, you know, the anonymity of the internet. I think you have to remember that. A lot of people will say things online they would never say to someone in person. A lot of people think they can just see streams as a place they can vent frustration or, you know, say things they can't say to someone outside of this kind of their little screen, behind their screen, you know, screen of safety, so to speak. You tried playing one of the Star Wars games, but you didn't make it past the tutorial. Oh, was it that bad? Goodness. I do think the 2020s were kind of part of it. And, you know, we've had this conversation a few times, but I do think COVID did send some people mad. I think it broke some people too, honestly. And a lot of therapy is needed to heal some folk that they sadly perhaps do not have access to. Oh, sorry, Spine. Oh, so it wasn't bad, but it's just difficult to play. We're halfway for yes. I don't know if it's good or bad yet, do we, Sunder? And you might get, you know, obviously I don't have the experience of being a male streamer, so I can't really talk much from that perspective other than what my friends have told me. But from chatting with other streamers and seeing their experiences, it's going to be a little noisier if you're a woman playing games, yeah, or femme presenting. It's probably going to be a bit noisier. I had a lot of mods who said it's harder to moderate for female streamers, yeah. So they had to deal with more nonsense. I don't know what that is, Darth. What is that? Why does it sound like something I shouldn't Google? Is that appropriate? You didn't do well during lockdown. I'm quite introverted, so I was kind of fine at first, but I think it's weird. When you have a choice to stay inside, it's different than when you don't have a choice, isn't it? Though here, we didn't do too, you know, we did fine, honestly. Like, things were mostly normal. A couple of places would shut down early, and there were a few places you were expected not to go to. But overall, you know, people went to work. People went out still. They just wore masks. So we kind of just got on with it. I think it was definitely worse in the West, where you had, like, full-on lockdowns. We were only really expected to stay inside if we were sick. And there was plenty of PPE and tests. And we had a really good tracking app with alerts. So, well, actually, it wasn't even an app. I think they just used the emergency alerts for that, if I remember correctly. You wish you accepted your workplace offer for therapy after. Turned out you're more traumatized than you initially anticipated. That's kind of cool, though, that they had that as an offer for people. Yeah. Your iconic overshare are both online and offline, but randomly insulting strangers not my thing. Right? I think I'm probably with you there on that. I either under-explain or over-explain, mostly due to anxiety. Are you an essential worker? Oh my goodness. What was that? Sorry, I think that was the game menu doing a noise. Oh, good. I can't imagine the chaos of being an essential worker back then. I don't think I've seen that movie, Bob. Favorite Sith Lord? I don't know. They're all pretty terrible people. I mean, I don't know. Does Anakin count? I guess he kind of does. The cat, it was not the cats. It was, I'm pretty sure it was the game menu. You start to work, you're going to there. Was like an apocalypse had happened, and most days you didn't see a single soul on those journeys. I bet that was kind of weird when you go outside and there's not many people. Because like I said, here it wasn't like that, so. You're like Kylo Ren, but he's technically not a Sith. They're either an angsty teen or an old guy in pajamas. Yeah. Oh, they did have that interest. They're not continuing that series, but there was that Star Wars series they had about the twin sisters, and they had an interesting sort of Sith Lord in there, played by that guy from who played, what was it, Jason in The Good Place. I wanted to know more about him, but then they cancelled it. So I'll never know now where they were going with that. Hello. Ugh. I feel like that's how it happens sometimes, Bedazzle, right? Yeah. So don't feel bad about it. Because I've definitely had, like, a horrible thing happen, and then it's taken a couple of months for it to catch up to me, and then, you know, you just feel like... To the point where you just get to where you feel like screaming. And before that, you're like, this is fine, I'm fine, everything's okay. And then one day it's suddenly not, and you're just like, oh. I think it can happen to the best of us. It was peaceful for you, so it kind of helped. Mm-hmm. You just like the quiet. I think in my case, it was more of a worry about back home, because things were worse there than they were here. And also just a lot of frustration, because the only times when, like, my partner got COVID, somehow I managed to never catch it, even though it was in the house a few times, was because someone at his work was not being careful. And I mean, like, really not being, like, being absolutely reckless, doing something they weren't supposed to. Reckless behavior, and not caring about people around them, or people who are, you know, like, immune compromised and things like that. Those were the only times he ever got it. And it would just, you know, ruin the entire week. You do resent all your friends who got furlough and played Animal Crossing during the lockdown, though. Like, wow. They had all that free time. 40k versions of Sith Lords are Chaos Lords and Sorcerers. They're like Sith Lords, but in power armor, and the power comes from hell itself. Goodness. The reasons why I treat live streams as a public space is because everyone can see chat, and you wouldn't get mad in public. No reason to do so in chat. Thank you, Kusa. Yes, that's how people should see them. If you wouldn't say it to someone in person, you probably shouldn't say it to someone online. But that's just me. You had it twice, and all you got was a mild headache. I'm glad the symptoms were mild for you. Yeah, for me, as far as... I never tested positive. We have this weird thing where Kenny will get sick and I won't catch it. He had COVID 3 times. I didn't catch it. He had the flu, and we both went to the doctor, and the doctor said, no, she definitely has it. Did a test on me. I didn't have it. I had some natural immunity to it. And he had to check twice. And was very surprised that I was somehow okay. Which frustrated Kenny immensely. Do you think Starring could be a Jedi? He's the most chaotic one in existence. It'd be very chaotic. I don't think the Jedis would want to take him in, though, because he'd not follow the rules, would he? He had friends who were not bothered about it, and they were meeting up and drinking. He had a few harsh words with each other. Back to being besties now, though. I think, yeah, so what annoyed me most was just how some people were behaving, yeah. Being a bit selfish. Luckily, here, if you behave selfish like that, you were shunned. People would judge you. Because here, the general consensus was we all had to work together to get through it. Oh, absolutely, Spine. Absolutely. I mean, it's my face, but a bit of makeup too. It's both things. Makeup, lighting, face. I mean, I don't wear a lot of makeup. Mostly because I don't like heavy foundations. They make my skin feel... ugh. Oh, you know what? I do want... maybe me and her had some weird natural immunity. I did have jabs, though, as well, but... even before I had jabs, I didn't catch it somehow. So, okay, I probably just got lucky, to be fair. Probably just got lucky. You just sort of keep the harmony safe, yeah. Oh. I mean, I like makeup. I feel like if I do very heavy eye makeup, though, it doesn't suit me because my eyes are already quite big. So there's a fine balance for me between the eyes being defined and looking pretty in Panda. And that wouldn't surprise me, Sunder. Yeah, it might, like I said, you know, I think it might make a few people a bit paranoid. For sure. I think the problem is it affected so many people in different ways. I tend to keep it light, eye makeup. You have hooded lids, so any effort you make with eyeliner immediately vanishes. The reactions are like, he coughed, get him. Oh god. I mean, here, if you've got a cold, it's manners to wear a mask. If you don't, and you're in public and you're coughing and spluttering everywhere, people are gonna be like, you know, they're gonna disperse away from you on the subway. You're gonna get dirty looks from everybody. Because it's just manners. So we were already used to that. And if there's even a whiff on the news or in the around of like a rumor of a disease going around, people will then start wearing them. Just in case. Like, I think it was a couple of years before COVID, there was like, you know, a bit worried about, it might have been SARS or something like that. And I remember some classes at uni got cancelled because they were thinking it might be like a bit of a pandemic situation, but it ended up being fine. You were on the metro in Newcastle the other day and this woman, just an iPad baby, coughed in your face. No. No. When you catch a cold from someone, you reenact the blood test scene from The Thing. Oh dear. Goodness me. Well, we made it through. We're all here. We survived. Yeah, it turns off all the main... it turns off the entire... even the creepy sounds on the... because they're attached to the soundtrack, I think, yeah. Oh, no worries, Reb. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. All right. We'll get into the game now, then. But before we do, I will be right back. And then we're going to start the Sae Ending, yeah? And hopefully we can figure it out and get it right the first time. Because like I said, the guides for this are all contradicting each other right now. So hopefully this one that I have at the moment saying it's just a quick time event we have to worry about and make sure we've done Sae and Mayu's side stories is all we need to do. So I will be right back. All right. Okay. We are back. Just make sure I got it up here, so if we need to check it, we can. But yeah, so we just need Sae and Mai's Spirit Stones. I don't think we have to do Sae's side quest again, right? I think if we've already done it and we've got the stone, we're good. But we probably have to do Mayu's. And then we have to make sure we've got both stones equipped. Or it ain't gonna work. Done 81% of side stories. I'm wondering what else we missed. There's some spirits we haven't seen. Apparently. Oh, so this is where, yeah, where she got taken. We've seen this already. Oh, that's true. Yeah, it can be. Easy to miss them because of that, yeah. Ooh, oh, okay. Let's see how this is how it's gonna be then, eh? Okay, turn that off. Woo! Go! Aha! Ooh! Oh my god! block the other guy from getting hit. Hi. Okay, so we need to do... Mayu, there we go, there it is. So we should have... Do we not have Sae Stone? Do we have to do it again? Oh, hang on, let me check. Do we have Sae Stone? I think we do. So, as far as I'm aware, we shouldn't have to do Sae's story again if we have the stone, right? Because only the stone is... Wait. Sae? How do we get Sae's stone? Why do we not have Sae's stone? I have Yay and... Hang on a minute. Okay, never mind. We have to do Sae and Mayu's, because we have Yay's charm, we do not have Sae's. Right. Wait. Yeah. Okay, so we gotta do this one first, I guess. Apparently we do not have the stone, so... Side story Sae... Wait, what? To unlock complete the following. Side story Sae Kurosawa free. What? To unlock 2, we have to do Sae Kurosawa... What does that mean? That doesn't make sense. Excuse me? We're on chapter 8. Complete chapter 3 to complete chapter 2. To get chapter 2. Excuse me? I thought we'd done this. Hang on. Instructions unclear. Do I have to start this at chapter 7? Are we on the wrong chapter? Looks like we don't have her spirits down. No. Alright, this might be a bit more complicated than I thought. Hey, welcome back. Is this the glitch that people were talking about where... with the Sae quest? Yeah, playthrough 4. Ugh, dear. We might have a problem. Because apparently this was supposed to be fixed. Okay. Unrelated, but you've been inspired to jump back into your redesigns of the twins, which you started before the game came out. Ooh, I'd love to see those. Right. Okay. Let's try this. A lot of these guys just say do Sae's story, but this this says Sae Kurosawa 2, but this says we need to complete Kurosawa 3, but okay, so in the first one, in the promise ending, we did Yae's. Then we did Kusabi. Complete both Sae's, and so yeah, we have to do 2, but I don't know if we went to the right chapter. Yeah, so both of those that we already did unlocked Mayu and Sae's stories, side stories. It says during the final chapter. Okay, if you completed a side story earlier, the same play for you, Maya's will spawn when you escape the Tachibana house. This guide's saying we only have a limited amount of time to complete Mayu's side story. But the other guide didn't mention that. It just said there's a quick time event at the end. So why is this one so confusing? Why is there there's so much contradicting information? Like, why is there a limited time to complete Mayu's? Doesn't make sense. We might have to do Sae's and then go back in. Okay, right. So to begin, we've got to get the promise. Yeah, we did that. The game list completing Sae Kurosawa 3 is a requirement, but this is a typo. Okay, that explains why it doesn't make any sense. She doesn't have a third side story. You've got to complete Sae's first side story in the same playthrough before the final chapter. For this one to spawn. As it does not appear in the final chapter. We have to load into 7. Oh, for fuck's sake. What do you mean? So do we have to play 7 and 8? Are we gonna get it today? Oh, so do we have to do chapter 7 again? It looks like it. Oh, okay, wait, hang on. You must complete Sae's first side story in the same playthrough before the final chapter for this one to spawn. Okay, we gotta go to chapter 7, chat. We gotta go to chapter 7. So, it's confusing because there's a typo. Oops. So it should say complete 1, not 3. Apparently there is no 3. Oh, I mean, to be fair, like, you know, poor Mayu, she's having to get around with just a wrap on her leg, isn't she, bless her? Despite having quite an awful injury. Okay, so we gotta go to chapter 7. Which is Sae. And then do her... So we do her side story, we rush through the rest of it, I guess. Do Sae's. And then Mayu's. Where? Oh no! Oh no, this is, oh, we haven't got the camera. quite far back. Oh, are we gonna get this today? Sorry, I would have done this off stream if I knew we'd have to backtrack so much. I wasn't aware that we were gonna backtrack this much. Feels like 84 years ago we were doing this part. Ah! But it makes sense because she's chasing us in this. No, why'd she put the light on straight after? Today's Fatal Frame fun fact. They got Sae's original voice actress back for the Japanese version. Oh, I love that. I love that. Oh, we unlocked the bloodied kimono from last time. Kind of. We kind of unlocked it. Although that was the outfit she was wearing when they escaped. It's very pretty. It's cute. I like it. Yeah. Oh, I love Mayu's though. Mayu's outfit's great. I think we want to go for charm bag again. If we can. Right? It's so cute. I can't remember what we were supposed to do. I know I gotta get my camera. Say, right. Wait, why is it still saying this? Am I supposed to go back even further? Eh? It said the previous chapter. Give me a sec. We'll figure it out. I do remember seeing there was a bit of a bug though, so I hope we haven't got that. Okay. Right. After returning to the Kurosawa house and the store house cell, finding that Mayu was gone missing at the start of chapter 5? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? What do you mean we have to go back to chapter 5? What do you mean? We're not finishing it today if we have to go back to chapter 5. So, oh, why do all these guides say different things? I hate this new era of people writing guides with AI. It's making getting the endings for survival horror games an absolute bloody nightmare. It never used to be like this. We used to have consistent information, damn it. We used to have consistent information. Ironically, the same website has two different articles with conflicting info. One is telling me that going to chapter 7 was fine, and then this one's telling me that we have to go back to chapter 5, but it's on the same website. Make it make sense. Because what comes before chapter 8, chat? Is it chapter 5 or chapter 7? Which is one behind chapter 8? Because it's not both. Oh, yeah, when you get the guidebooks for the games. I don't know why this one's so confusing. It might be a part two, a two-part of this then. Okay. I'm gonna try a different website. Because that one already contradicts itself. After returning to Mayu in the Kurosaki... That is chapter 5. I'm sure we did that. Did we not do that the first time? We gotta go to chapter 5, chat, I think. Yeah. That's really far behind. And I don't think we can skip forward either. I think we have to go the whole way. Yeah, I don't think we're seeing the ending today, chat. Sorry. I didn't realize we had to go this far back. The guide I said we could just go into chapter 8. And then the second one I saw today said, we have to go to chapter 7. And then this one said chapter 5, so... I think what we probably will do is probably end up doing part 1 today, and then we'll have to have another stream where we do part 2, so you don't have to watch me go through on the same difficulty the middle bit again. And I honestly, it's the only explanation I can think of as to why they're so inconsistent and why 2 on the same website said different things. Because on the same website, one said I'd have to go back to chapter 7 to do, say, side story part 1. And then, but when I click on the link for the actual guide to that part of the side story, it then says chapter 5. So really, the only explanation I can come up with is that it is AI. Yeah, they just, that's how they wrote it. It don't make sense. Because chapter 7 and chapter 5 are completely different chapters. Oh, this is where I don't run for the door, isn't it? This is where I have to run the other way because he's gonna hold it closed. And then we sort of come back, don't we? When he's gone. Yeah. Oh, fudge, he's right there. Shit. Whoops, 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 whoops. Ah, my bad, I was too close to him. For some reason, I thought I remembered a cutscene. There's not, it's just run when the screen goes all grey. Well, we'll see part 1 today. So, according to some of the things I've read, Sae's story wasn't available until we did a certain thing, a certain other ending. Why is it still saying this like we're in the wrong chapter? Is it bugged? Why does Sae 1 not exist? What's going on? We have to go into New Game Plus again? It's very much okay. Hang on. It's suggesting that I have to do another new game plus. So I might have to do a new game plus and then go back. Why is this so complicated? How do people figure this out without a guide? Right, just give me a sec, chat. In theory, it should show up there. I don't know why it's not. So we'll take that. We'll have to... I think we have to run to the village so I can save. And then we'll select chapter 5 and see if it works. So there's also a possibility that it just doesn't... Say Kurosawa 1 just doesn't show up until we get to a certain part 2. Up until this one, the chapter select's been very convenient. I'm a bit worried it might be bugged too, though. I did see something about one of them having a problem, but apparently it had been fixed. So I didn't think we'd have to deal with it. It was either Yay or Sae's that was bugged. So I'll just save us at that Osaka house. Yeah, like it is, you have that final moment of hope with the Kisabi, don't you, where it lets you point the camera at him. And then... darkness. Can't remember if I got a picture of her last time, so we'll just nab it now. Okay, in we go. We'll get that save, and then we'll move it to chapter 5. We'll see if anything's different. Right. I keep clicking on manual. Stop it! K versus main menus. And then we'll do chapter select on that to 5. Does it have to be chapter 5? Because you return to the storehouse in 6, it says. Oh, wait. Were we supposed to get the spirit... Oh, we got one fragment of the Sae stone, apparently, from that ending. Okay. Head to the main hall in the Kurosawa house, where we first saw the Kusabi. Huh? Oh, this doesn't actually explain which chapter you're supposed to be on, though. This one suggests that I can just go to the... Oh no, that's 2. Hang on. Oh, it looks like it's going to be right at the end of chapter 5, so we have to do chapter 5. It's suggesting. But we must have missed it on the first playthrough somehow then. I don't know how. Because it makes it look like you could do this during the first, so I don't know if it's just, if it bugged out when we did it, because I could have sworn we did it. Late game bug. There appears to be a bug relating to the Sae Kurosawa questline. The mission list says you need Sae Kurosawa 3 and mission 8 to progress. Unfortunately, if you can't complete the questline, you won't get access to the Spirit Stone, which is needed for the 2 ending. Right, yeah. Oh, shit, this was the bug. The Spectre isn't appearing for people. Yes, I'm pretty sure we did it on the first run. So the problem is people doing it on that first run, because we did all the side stories that we could. And it basically not registering seems to be the problem. We don't have Sae's completed stone. So we only did Sae Kurosawa 1. The problem is the second part of the side story isn't registering we did that. It's not registering that we did, So yeah, you see, if we go here, it just doesn't register that we did it. We did Sae 1. Oh, fuck. Oh, that made me jump. Because I was looking at the iPad. Her popping up like that. She just popped up from behind it. Right. I can't remember what the stones were that we should have. So, I don't know. Maybe for some reason we don't have the charm. How do we know which stones they were? Because we only get a complete one. Is it the fluoride? I don't know. That's the one that looks like yays. Is hers green? I think hers is the green one. Is it? No? It doesn't say until you've got them. It is this one, okay. So, yeah. We're just missing that side story too then, in theory, because it's somewhat complete, isn't it? So, yeah, I'm right. It's bugged. It's bugged. that should have the second part because we've done the first. So there's something wrong. It's not registering we did the first part. That seems to be the problem. Because it's not a chopped off piece, it's... We wouldn't have that otherwise, would we? And then I'm assuming finishing off would make it glow. Seems like Mayu's quest works fine, but Sae's is the problem. Okay, one person says if we do the chapter 5 thing again to try and fix it, we should then, once we've completed that side story, then be able to go straight to chapter 8. That's what they're suggesting. To try and fix it. But the problem is it wasn't showing up then either. So maybe it's only going to show up when we get the key to her, but we definitely did it before. So it's only part 2 that was unlocked by the ending. So this is a bit of a nasty bug. Let's see if we can jumpstart it then. I think it's our only option. Hopefully they'll fix it eventually. Because it's a bit of a doozy. Okay, so he's gonna pop up. Oh shit. Is he gonna... Hey, no, 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 no. I almost ran into him. Went a bit too soon. I know I can't get out of that door. Run faster. I'm hoping we can get through this chapter quickly if we're just sort of focusing on getting Sae's storyline done. Okay. So we just rush through whatever the main story is. We can't get part 1 until we get her key back, so we're just gonna rush to get the key, I suppose, and then rush back. I think that's all we can do. It's funny because in the OG you just get an encounter with the box lady. Oh, really? Why is he still here? They really do, yeah. Oh, he chases you all over at Shop Kusabi. Absolute menace. Stop it! Behave! Oh no, I do have to go out that other way, don't I? Wait, where is the key? have no memory of this chapter. It's in the grounds? Oh wait, no, it's telling me to go through that basement. I think a lot of the early chapters got wiped from my memory. Just the trauma of the chapter that followed it, you know? So I don't need to really pay attention to anything else until we've got the key back to her. I'm sorry, we gotta go. Like, I could stay there, but that means we're both gonna stay there forever because we don't have a key. Unless you have very strong teeth that can gnaw at the bars of your enclosure. I don't think we're getting out without it. Alright. I feel like there's less things to pick up. It's on the other side. Kind of just giving him time to get down there. Is he coming up or down? Where's he going? He's just loitering. Is what he's doing. Okay, he's gone. Can't remember where we're supposed to go. We're going here, okay. He's like right outside the door, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Stop turning. She turns the light on automatically. And I'm like, it ain't safe, girl. And it's nice of him to open the door for me. I appreciate that. You know? Where is that? Oh, no. It's broken neck lady, isn't it? Fucking hell. I forgot about that. Very squelchy for a ghost, that. Oh shoot, I missed her. It's fine. She's fine. She's fine. She's okay. She's gonna walk it off. Hey Peter, how are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good today. She's fine. She's fine. I don't remember it being that squelchy last time. What was chapter 5? Was that when we were inside the... Oh no, okay. That bit got you good earlier in the game. You noticed the blood on the steps and then she fell there later. It's like, oh, that's what happened. Oh, whoops. It did have quite a few moments like that, this game, yeah. They're like, oh, yeah. That explains it. Oh. Anticlimactic, that. Yeah, we're out. of that one. I'm coming, little butterfly. That squelch always makes you shudder. It was very squelchy. Very squelchy indeed. So we've read those. We don't have to worry about them. We've done this one. We can ignore that. Oh no, we don't have to watch Itsuki hang himself again, do we? It was awful, that. Wait, where did the butterfly go? Ah.
Yae, Sae は見つかったのか?
Okay, yeah, okay. Oh, basement the other. Okay, I remember where it is now.
仏壇の隠し扉が地下につながっている。早くサエを助けに戻るんだ。八重。
I've been having different saves like that in case we have some kind of bug too. Okay. You know, I'm glad that Itsuki ended up being a real one, because at first I was a little suspicious that he might end up being some kind of character that would betray us in some way. But no, it was pretty much just a good egg throughout. Okay, Osaka House. Just looking for extra film. Boom. It's upstairs, isn't it? No. Oh, it's in the room we found the camera obscurer, I think. I think that's where we're going. It's upstairs. Itsuki helps so much in the OG when you're forgetful ass lost track of what you're meant to be doing. Oh, it's downstairs, not upstairs. But yeah, I kept going back to him for assistance too. He was very helpful. In business, we call that paranoia. I blame Silent Hill F. It made me paranoid of handsome white-haired boys. No, no, no. Funky angle, funky angle. Oh, for God's sake. Just get it! Get it! Faffy. Oh wait, I have to do this again. I can't remember. Oh! Nice! I got it in like 2 turns. And that was just pure luck. Okay. Let's get that key. So one guide said we had to play all the way through from chapter 5 to 8. Another said we didn't have to. So we're gonna hope that the we didn't have to one was correct today. The problem with redoing this chapter is I'm not expecting things to jump out at me the same way, and they are. False sense of security again. Doing those upper endings made me cocky, I think. Okay. I can't remember where it is, though. Just somewhere down here. Maybe it's in this room. We got a new bingo card for next stream. Update your bingo cards for Friday, chat. Everything is fine. Yay! Then something jumped out at me, didn't it? The one... I've forgotten what they were called. The people who looked into the abyss. The mourners. Yeah. No roast for me, thank you. So yeah, before we saw the last ending we saw, where, you know, Mayu got blinded from looking in the pit, I thought that they were blinding them after looking. I didn't think that the pit had actually blinded them. I thought it was like, you know, maybe paranoia on the villagers' part. And they were like gouging their eyes out or something, but no, turns out looking down there is enough. Oh, they tried to look. And they had their eyes shut. Ah. It was the attempt to look. So it kind of was manual then. But the result turns out it's the same. I suppose sewing the eyes shut isn't as bad as what I was thinking though then. Yeah, because I was thinking like they just spoon their eyes out or something. Right. But still not great. Right, let's go back. In the first game, there is a lady who got her eyes stabbed out. Oh. Oh, but she's not in this one. Has it got anything to do with her looking into a pit of hell, or was it like did someone else hurt her? She bull charges at you. She is not happy. I'm on the wrong filter. Well, understandable why she might be angry then, yeah. Yeah. Stop it. Behave. Behave, sir. Yeah, lovely. Oh, I really hope this works. If it doesn't, I don't know what we're gonna do. Okay. It's okay, it's just air. For being bad at tag? Oh, because they caught her. Ugh. I mean, ironically, in this village, the kids did last the longest. Like, it seemed like they were killed. Stop it! Eh? like they were the last to be consumed by the darkness because they were just so good at hiding. Oh, he's gonna jump out at me. He's gonna jump out. He always does it when I leave here. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. He must have heard me. He was like, oh, I'm not gonna do it now. Oh, if they remake 100%, I am gonna play that. I know what happened with the ritual though, because I saw a video about it. Sugar me! Forgot about that. I don't think he'll see me here, right? I don't know if he saw me. I guess we'll find out in a second. I think we're good. You know, he didn't see me, he didn't see me. His vision range is surprisingly short. That's good for me. Probably gonna... It's still not letting me save, so maybe she's gonna pop out. Oh, no, we're good. Wow. Well, that's good. That's good to know. Maybe that's why he needed Sae. Putting the light off. If that water lady comes, I'm just running. She can bugger off. If I don't look at her, she doesn't exist. Ah! Go away. I don't like you. Go away. I'm going through here. It's gonna lock the door, isn't it? Ah! God damn it! I have to fight her. Okay. I have to fight her. I have to fight her. She's just so fast. She moves around too much for me. Look, lady, I don't have time. We got things to do. You need to chill. Get out of here. I get it. You're upset. What happened was unfair, but we've got things to do. We don't have time. Basically. Yeah, I usually don't stand on the bridge because I notice when you stand on the bridge she'll go for your shins. But you know, if you're on the concrete bit, she doesn't really do it as much. So I try to stay off the bridge. For that reason. I think I have to be on the other side for that though, don't I? Right, hang on. So I've got to figure out before we get there, just to make sure we don't fudge it up. After returning to Mayu in the Kurosawa cell with the rusty key, after leaving the cell, we'll see a spectre woman standing in the storehouse. We have to take a picture of her and then collect the item on the floor. Right. She's, yeah, I feel like you really have to use manual focus on her because she moves a bit too fast for the autofocus at times, doesn't she? Problem is I keep forgetting what the buttons are for manual. Bye! That's very Ring-esque, that. I don't like that one. The woman from the well. Like, no thanks. They're like, yeah, what is it, like 300,000? It's ridiculous. I do think it's a bit too expensive. Yeah. I'm gonna save in case somehow I missed the photo opportunity, because some of them are really fast and it can happen. But yeah, look at these prices. Look at that. I mean, by the time I can afford this, I'm not going to be playing again. I hate when games do that, and it's like you feel like you get this really cool costume, but it's basically on the last playthrough, and by the time you've gotten to that point and you've got the costume, you're probably not going to play anymore. Because you've had enough by then. Hello, welcome. So, yeah. So we give her the key, but she's not in there. And then something's going to happen. And I've got to take a picture. Yeah, that would be worse, to be fair, paid DLC. Hang on. After leaving the cell... Standing in the storehouse. Standing. She wasn't standing, she was sitting. Ah! I wasn't ready for that.
ここからは二人で逃げるんだ。振り返らないで。
Okay, yeah, so that's what we saw. Same thing that happened to the sisters before. There, this one. Right. And then she's dropping what we already have, which is a piece of the fluorite. And I know we already have it because it's already complete. So I was right. Yeah, it was bugged. So the only reason we have the complete fluorite is because I got that before and we got the other piece from the ending. So we should have had access to that part too. So it was bugged. But I can see the, so we'll do it again, and hopefully then if we go forward after we finish saves in this save, it's gonna just work. And it's gonna register it properly. So now we just do saves. When we finish saves, we save, and then we go back to chapter 8. That's the plan. Because now we can actually see it. Right, but what do you mean repeat the ritual? Head to the doll room. Yeah, we did all this. So we 100% have done the first. Yeah, because part 2 was the only part that was unlocked by the ending, as far as I'm aware. But part 1 was available before, so we just got unlucky and it bugged. But hopefully if we do it again, it's going to work. So we have to go to the doll house. The doll room, sorry. Again, it's saying. Yeah, because I have a memory of us doing all this before. Okay, so that was somewhere... It wasn't here, wasn't it? No? Yeah. That's where we're going. Ooh, I'd love to see it when you have. But yeah, hopefully just doing it again is gonna He's gonna fix it. Yeah, yeah, we've got an art channel, yeah, that you can plop stuff into. Oh, I gotta open the door. Yeah, sadly I didn't get the pre-order. I wanted the cat ears. I wish there was another way to get them. The pre-order stuff. Excuse me? What? Oh, hello. Yeah, going the right way. Yeah, same here. Got the deluxe stuff though. I think Mayu's in one of those outfits. It was like there were a few things. There was like a deluxe edition stuff, and then early order, and then there was and then the pre-order stuff. Yeah. Bye. Oh, her face got slashed. Just picking up everything along the way. Oh, hopefully. Fingers crossed. I'm excited to see the crossover for Silent Hill F they're going to put in as well. Well, you know, the crossover for this that's going to go into Silent Hill F, because that's not arrived yet. Screaming box lady's probably going to come back, isn't she? Yeah, we definitely did this side quest because I remember being like, oh, it looks like she's got a severed head in her hands. That's what it looked like at first. It looked like a severed head. And it freaked me out. Right. Leave the room, go down the main hall. Where the Kusabi appeared. Right. It does look sus, doesn't it? Yeah. Ah! Happy children. No, nope, not doing the box. Just gonna keep saving in case we have an issue. Oh, it is. Okay. Oh no. Cause yeah, seeing that, it reminded me of one of those like creepy things kids say. And one kid said she wanted to cut off her daddy's head so she could take it everywhere with her. And I said at times, Mayu and Sae were giving off that kind of energy. And then that happened. Oh, that is freaky. I'm hoping we will. As long as it doesn't bug, we're getting it. But it really depends if it bugs out or not. Okay, so when we're in here, in front of the hearth, right, we're going to use the exposure filter. Just get that ready. Hey, buddy. Stop. Gotta chill. Now to play Find the Thingy. Yeah, I know it's here. Ah! Right. Sometimes these exposure filter things, we're on the wrong filter, that's why. Yeah, sometimes they're really finicky. Right, it's actually up. Okay. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. No. Let's not. Yeah, so we definitely did this because we already have the full thing. We already have it. That was it. We 100% did it. That's part one. Yeah, we listened to this. So hopefully it's just gonna work. And it's not gonna bug out again. So now we should be able to go to chapter... I'm gonna save, and then we should be able to go straight to chapter 8, and it should just work. According to the guide, it's just this. Yeah, so we did all that before, but what happened was for some reason the game forgot, but we already had the thing. Because I remember listening to that. So that was side story 1, and that was a requirement. Oh, they're not the original. Oh, they're new. Only says the same. Okay, we need a savey point. Then we go back to chapter 8. There's a chance we might finish it today, chat. Oh, there's a chance. We've got a hope and a dream. It really depends on if it decides to unbug, though. If it doesn't, we're gonna have to go from chapter 5 to chapter 8, which is gonna be annoying. Like all the way through. It's the only other way I can think of to fix it. Okay, so there. I'll do 2 to be safe. Right, so now we should, in theory, be able to, when we start... Why do I keep clicking manual? I must be reading it as menu. Right, now we go back in through that save to chapter 8, and it should just work. Keep your fingers and toes crossed, chat. Did it say 8? I think it said 8. Oh wait, no, it says final chapter. I don't need to go to 8. I should just be able to go into final one. Why is it broken again? I can see it. It's complete. It's complete. It's complete. Meh. Testing my patience, this. I'm gonna go and see if it works. I'm gonna go to the thing and see if she shows up. Come here. Where are we? Where the bloody hell are we? I am not in the house I'm supposed to be. I can't even leave this place right now. I can't remember how to get out of here. Yeah, I was picking a chapter before. I went into New Game Plus in an attempt to fix it. Basically. Because it wasn't registering. We're gonna go back to the Kurosawa house and to that place where I just took the photo. I am concerned though because it's not registered it. It did say we completed the first part though, so. The Kurosawa free thing is just a typo. It should say 1. I'm surprised they haven't fixed it yet though, that. It's kind of like a simpler thing to fix. Can't make the stone glow until we've done this. So, it won't count. Even if we equip it. Yeah. I mean, I think they're gonna have to for this because it's bugged out for too many people. Oh, sorry. Go away. Is that the water lady? Absolutely. No, take my hand, take my hand, take my hand. Oh, for goodness sake. Look, lady, lady. You gotta go. I'm not fighting you again. It's not happening. Oh my god. Pain in the butt, that lady. Right, come on, take my hand, take my hand, take my hand, take my hand. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna run past her. Nope. Oh. Okay, we just pretty sure broke her hand then. Oh, get away! Get away! Yeah, broke a knee and wrist. Right. Okay, we're gonna go in there. I'm just gonna double check. Right. Where we first saw the Kusabi again. We're gonna go to the main hall and use the exposure filter in the exact same location. Okay. Why is the exposure filter not working? Oh no, it's bugged out, chat. There should be an exposure filter moment. Yeah. Right, so we picked up 4, but it's not registering the... That seems to be the problem. It's when we pick it up, it's just not counting. Yeah.
お姉ちゃん
Ah. She doesn't show up because it doesn't think she's supposed to. Because it's not registering this is complete. The crazy part is now we can see this is complete. Now we can see it as complete, but because like I said, the free's a typo for this. Oh, the sister can hang on. Let's come back on chapter. Okay, we'll come back on chapter 9, and then hopefully it'll work. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'm too early. If it doesn't, though, I don't know. One guide said to go in chapter 8, and another said to go in the final chapter, so I wanted to check both out. Because again, we've got conflicting information. So, we'll try going back on our own in the final chapter. And hopefully she'll show up. And then if it does work, all we have to do is Mayu's, and then we're golden, we're solid. So we're just gonna go straight to Kurosawa. Get these for points, though. Oh, you went. Oh, you went. Oh. Ah, shoot. Alright. So, we'll try the same place. Oh, broken knee, broken wrist, broken game. Please, please be updated. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. It updated. We're good, we're good. Biggest pain in the butt, that. We've got a chance. Oh, so it is a, so yeah, chapter, so if it bugs out for you, do chapter 5 again, just do, and do Sae's storyline again, then go straight back to the final chapter, and fingers crossed it's just gonna unbug for you. Because for me, it did not work the first time.
一緒だから
And then we do Mayu's. What do we do for Mayu's? The Heavenly Bridge. With Mayu? But we don't have Mayu. How do we go to the Heavenly Bridge with Mayu if we don't have Mayu? She's been kidnapped. How do we... Okay, that's another question. Can we even do that in chapter 5? Can we even do that in the final chapter? Maybe we have to go back to chapter 8 for that. I'm like, we don't get her back. So... how does that work? No, really, how does that work? Hang on. Hang on. has to be chapter 8. Okay, I think we have to do this before we do Sae's, because otherwise it's... So we probably have to complete this, then go back into this... Okay, alright, I'm glad I double-checked that. Okay, alright, we're not out of the woods yet, chat. Is this this isn't even nightmare mode. This is just normal. Okay, so when I had Mayu, I need to... Maybe that's why you were telling me about chapter 8. Okay, so we do this one first. That must have been what it meant by timed. So the Heavenly Bridge is the bridge between the twin houses, so we... I took her across there, though, and we didn't get a prompt for anything. Must have ran past something. Because, yeah, we, I took her there when I was trying to get out of here. Oh. So there should be something on the floor, it's saying. When we get down there. Yeah, so this bridge. Near the Tachibana house. Oh, there it is. Right. Wet note. Let's go to the island floating. Oh, we did this! We did this already! I also did this one. Yeah, where we went to the, Where's she gone? What the... Why can I hear her talking, but I can't see her? Okay, what are you doing, lady? Come here. I was like, she disappeared. I remember doing this one, too. Right, so... God damn it. We went to... And then... right, the white... Whisper Spring. Yeah, the bridge with the water lady. Got across the bridge. Okay. Look, hold my hand, lady. You love how Mayu isn't sussed about Mayu asking... Right, because she wasn't with us when we met him. She was not with him. Oh, goodness. I had a friend who did that drunk once, but it was outside of a window instead of on a bridge. Yeah, I know where we're going. It's near where that water lady is. And we do the exposure filter to show the way across. Yeah. Oh, no, we're not going. No, we're not going there right now. We're not going there. She's not possessed, she's just drunk. I mean, to be fair, there's a fine line between possession and drunkenness, I think. One could argue some drunk people are possessed. So she keeps up. If she's going slow or something, you know, it might grab her. At least this way I can keep her on the... Okay, we need the exposure filter to reveal the bridge. Yeah, the bridge. Film reel 9, yes. Take it to the Kiru House projection room. We have to watch until the end. Yeah, we did all this. So we have done this one before, so I don't know why we don't have the stone. Come here, grab my hand. It's mostly the Sae ending that's just got all these bugs. Okay.
したよね。
Oh. Back to Kiru. Watch our thing. Lady, no, we're not playing today. Bloody water lady. She is. She's haunting us today. I don't think she can. Hopefully, she can't get in the house. Nah. No. No, we're not playing. Eh? I don't think that was part of it, though. Right, let's put 9 in. Because I remember, I think we collected all the films.
あの場所に行
We
きたい。
gotta watch it until the end.
もう一度。
And then Maya's gonna react to each part of it. After watching it, we can then go to the old
いい
tree.
の。
Oh. Once Maya falls, we'll have the option to touch. Eh?
夢で見たことがある。
Peer into Mayu's dream. I don't have an opinion because I haven't watched any of those, so. I think that's it. Right, yeah, okay. I don't know what main... Oh, maybe we do have to go to the storehouse. Okay, I think we have to progress to the point where... We can get to the tree, basically. That's what we gotta do. Yeah. So we can't skip to chapter 8 from here. We've got to get to chapter 8, basically. I think people can enjoy whatever they want to enjoy, really. As long as it's not hurting anyone, I don't care. So if they want to enjoy one anime or over another, that's fine. I don't have any strong opinions. Nope, I just answered it. I have no idea what you're talking about, I'm afraid. You're very much barking up the wrong tree. I think if someone enjoys something, they can enjoy it. That's it. I think you're just giving yourself unnecessary stress getting upset about what other people are enjoying. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we don't need to see this again. Okay, investigate the storehouse. Gotta do that again. I don't watch anime. I don't play anime game. I don't really play many anime games here. I you're ranting at the. I feel like you need someone who watches anime to talk to about this. I don't. This is irrelevant to anything we're doing right now. That's some very strange negativity that's being brought. Okay, yeah, that's what we need. We're playing Fatal Frame. Hey, Falcon. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going today? Oh, do I have to look for all the crests again? You're fucking kidding me. We've got to do them all again. Okay, bye. We're not. No. Right, here we go. I can't believe, so we gotta find all the crests again, and then... I'm not following you, I don't... Oh wait, I have to do that. Okay, so I have to do that. Can we find the crests quickly? I can't remember if we found them quickly or not before. Oh. It's gonna be frustrating. Apparently it's a new one for the bingo, though, yeah? Right, because I think the thing we have to do, we can't do it until... If we skip to chapter 8, it's not going to work. We gotta do this. This ending's super fatty. Way fattier than it needs to be. I didn't know... anime was this political. Or made people that angry. Alright. We've got to fight those kids again. Is that Sailor Moon? There's one guy who kept spamming random social issue questions in chat, and Kay was like, I play games here. I also don't. It was very American stuff too, but, you know, I wasn't exactly well versed in either. Because I don't live there and I've never been there. I think some people forget that it's not the center of the world for everybody. Oh, this was it was really faffy angle. Like, I know where she is, I can see her, but... Ah, why is it so... I remember this being a pain the first time we did it too. I can't remember angle we had to do. Oh, there. Oh, 1 second. I'll be right back. okay, we're back. Oh, but they were asking me about something about the ballroom, and it was like, I don't really have an opinion on that matter, because it's not my, you know, it's not... I don't... Not my tax money that was using that, you know, so I don't feel like I really have a ball in that court, so to speak, either. It was weird. It was a weird thing to ask about. Okay, I can get rid of this gem. We don't need it right now. There's lots of things I do care about, but there are certain things that I feel... I suppose it depends on if I feel it's worth... If I have anything to say about it, and if it's worth me saying anything about it, I suppose. Also, if I'm knowledgeable in the subject. Activated spirits. Let's try that. Okay. Oh, did it? Oh, I thought we took a picture of that one. Apparently we didn't. That was the first one. So we've got to find them all. And then defeat them. Oh, I can't remember how annoying the other crests were to get. For some reason I thought we were just going straight to the tree. Ah, I know why I thought that. Because when we first did it, we had all the other crests before now. But now we don't have the crests. So we gotta find them all again. That's why. I didn't... Probably because I did the New Game Plus to fix the Sae bug. So having to fix the Sae bug gave us some other problems. Because instead of going back in the other saves, I had to do the New Game Plus. Thus resetting our... everything. Wait, where was the other kid? Forgotten where the other kid was. Do we have to go around the other side? Maybe. I can't remember where I took that photo. Looks like it had to be down there. That's very lucky. Because we've had, yeah, the Sae quest was just all bugged for us, even though we finished it. So I don't know. This is all we could do today is try and fix it. So I apologize, chat, but I'm trying my best to work with what's being thrown at us. Can I just run away from them? Can we just ignore them? Let's see if we can just ignore them. We've got what we need. Oh, they locked me in. Don't they? Yeah, we get locked in. Alright, the lock is in. Fair. Oh, not wrong filter. I was like, why is it not doing much damage? Oh, she's playing with a ball. Oh, that's what she kept throwing. She kept throwing something at me, but I didn't really see what it was, and it's a little ball. That's what it was. Done. Oh, okay, hopefully the other crests were quick. I have no memory of getting those, so... Ooh. I will take a look when I can. Okay, we'll do the Osaka house and the Kido house then. Oh, no, I'm sure when I go to pick that up, something pops out. Anyone remember where the Osaka crest was? Inside the house. Is it in that room? And then we had to fight the couple? I feel like it might be there. It's the last place I remember kind of going here for something. But it could have been when we were doing a side quest, to be fair. Yeah, she said that. And then, yeah, we saw all those hands. Oh, that's a prayer bead. I think there was anything down there. Back towards the room with the hands. Or... oh, I should probably check this to be safe. Yeah, I have a strong memory about the hands as well. Maybe the room where the hands are coming from. And there's a lot of hands in Fatal Frame WOD. Can't remember if it was this one or the other. It's that room we can't really get to, I think. Mio, この家にあるのか not here. Maybe the room with the body that moved. Because at the beginning of the game, there's definitely a body there. I can't remember where it's supposed to be. Is it upstairs with the kid? In that side room, maybe? It's the only place I can think to look. Another room with a red... I remember there was another room with a box we had to use the exposure filter on. But I haven't seen that ping. Oh, yeah, maybe here. Yeah, maybe this. Right. Which confused me at first, because I thought it was that other room that also had a red box. Alright, Kiryu house. Kiryu house is... it's Zuki's room. It's Zuki's room, I think. It's Zuki's room. Which should be open. In theory. If it's not Zuki's room, then I don't know. Beautiful. Right, let's go to Izuki's room. Because he had the thingy. Oh wait, no, it can't be because his room's in the Tachibana house, not the Izuki room. Yeah. So it can't be. Oh god, where is it? Where's the Kiryu one? Box Lady also aged like milk in the remake. Maybe that's why she's so angry. The spirit realm has been very unkind. Stop it! You need to calm down. Okay. Right. Let's go. Okay, so Kira House is the one with the working projector, isn't it? Oh, I keep getting those two places confused. Give over. I was gonna save, but whatever. Is it not that? I remember there was something there. Not that. Where is it? Doll room? Maybe?
お姉ちゃん
Wait, no, this wasn't the
離さ
dollhouse.
ないでね
The dollhouse was the dollhouse, everyone. Oh, goodness me. Oh no, it is in the queue. Okay, maybe it's the sealed room. We'll try that. No. Should be able to save here though. Right. Oh! Okay. Don't think this was that room though, no. The sealed room was this one. No? Yes, there! This must be it. Wait, no, it looks like a stone. That's a prayer bead. That's not what we want. Okay, I've got no idea where the thing is. I thought it was in here. But it doesn't look like it is. Ah! Can anyone remember where the thing we need is? Follow the doll trait. Wait, is it gonna make me do the doll quest all over again, or? Oh, maybe it was in here. Please be in here. I know we fought something in here. No? Vogue. Oh no. Type 4 film, okay. Hopefully it doesn't make us do the whole thing again. There's kind of a long quest chain, this, I remember. And it's weird that the door's open. Okay. Okay, well that's locked. Figure out what we need to do. In here, maybe? Maybe here. Did she? No, she didn't drop it. Friendly but slightly scary child. Okay. Stop it. There you go. Ooh, ow. Panicked. Well, this was the guy who he bugged out at one point, didn't he? And he just started dancing instead of attacking us. It was just kind of like doing a weird jig. Okay, that's not what we wanted though. He didn't drop anything. Dancing ghost, the best kind. Me, this is going to be a short stream today. Sorry, chat, I accidentally lied. Turns out it's going to be a long one. The safety dance popped into your head there. I genuinely cannot remember where we picked this bloody thing up.
人形よく遊んだよね
It's also making me do it in a completely different order to the order we did it last time too, and I think that's what's confusing me as well. Isn't this the one where I like wandered around for like 20 minutes trying to find the room we were supposed to go into? Oh! Maybe it was like upstairs in a box or something. I'm wondering if it's that. Where like there were very vague instructions as to what we were supposed to look at. And it was like the one room I hadn't checked. Twice. the guides online conflict each other so much. I don't think half of them actually know. That's why I'm a little suspicious there's some chat GPT articles out there. Because the original game and this game, obviously, you know, some things will slightly differ, but some of the guys were mentioning things that are not even in the second game, but are in a different game. Like it picked up Fatal Frame 1 information instead, which makes it more confusing. Let's see if I can find it. Nope. It glitched to show me inside before we got inside then. That was funny. So I knew it was safe. I think it was this room. Oh, no. Never mind. It's not. Creepy dolls back to being creepy. The perfect cover story, Spine. I miss that too. Yeah, when we get like those official guidebooks, and sometimes you got a mini one that came with your game. Those were the days. I still remember the Oblivion guidebook. Came with the like special edition of it. It got like a Tamriel coin too. It's really pretty. I'm just picking up everything and hoping for the best. We did so much in here. But I'm just hoping I can find that room. Tomb Raider Underworld guidebook that came with gorgeous concept art in it. And that was another great thing about those guidebooks, because often they came with like some behind the scenes stuff, didn't they? And concept art. I hope I don't have to do the whole doll maker story just to get this thingy. Tomb Raider, oh, Legacy? Legend? They're like little physical memorabilia as well, weren't they? Legend, it's one of my favorites, Legend. I'm waiting for the remaster of that. It was just like this perfect fuse of they got the mechanics really smooth, It had a brilliant house level at her mansion. There were costumes to unlock. Amanda. Yeah, we're great. Oh, there it is. Oh, wait, no, never mind. It's a film. It's a film about the box lady.
一緒だから
Oh,
離さないでね
right. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Where are we going? Where's the thing we need? I don't know. Where this thing is. And now I'm lost. I love that you can unlock Amanda to play as well. It was just a costume that turned her into Amanda. I feel like when you're backtracking like this, it's actually quite confusing. No, Spide. Maybe I was supposed to go back after that. I mean, I felt like, you know, Amanda she had a solid reason to be upset, to be fair. We did leave her. And we didn't really try to save her, so I get it, you know? I get it. I'd be pissed too. Ah, where is this bloody thing? Where are we? Follow the doll traces, right, but we're following them in a weird order, so it's confusing. Like, not the same order as the first time, so I don't know. Not here? Where are we going? I'm gonna look it up, so we're not spending 20 centuries trying to find this room. Okay. I've had a good look around and missed something. And I can't remember what we did before.
お姉ちゃん
Right, let's try again. No, not the twin dolls. Right, up to the second floor. I bet it's that room that I couldn't find last time. Probably. Okay, we did that, we did that, we did that. To the second floor sliding screen room. Okay. There's a lot of sliding screen rooms on the second floor, to be fair. Most of the doors in this house are slidey doors. Oh, right, Bedazzle. Yeah, I think we all judge her slightly for that. Slidey door room. Oh, it's called sliding screen. I hope it's actually labelled as that. Because often... Is this second floor? Another problem with these guides is the rooms are not labeled correctly. This one, okay. Sliding screen room. Like, one of the guides had a room here was labeled after a room in Fatal Frame 1, and that's when we got a little bit suspicious about the guides using AI. You wanted Lara's 2 phone guys to kiss. Yeah, she's got her 2 tech guys, hasn't she? So we've been in here. Apparently I didn't go in far enough. Oh, okay, this is what I was trying to look at. Right, okay, so it's what I was looking at earlier. I was ahead of myself, basically. I tried to go straight here and get this. So, my memory was half right. It remembered the destination, but not the journey. Oh, I'm gonna fight him again. It's fine. This is when he was dancing instead of attacking. Let's do it again. Showing off his moves. Oh, almost. Bye. Right, now we can go. We can finally go to the tree. Okay, and then when we're at the tree, we gotta figure out what we're doing for Mayu. So I'm gonna save when we get outside, just in case we have a problem. We're getting close, fine, we're getting close. After we've done this, we just have to do Sae's thing, and then we can head towards the ending. We're getting there, we're getting there. Didn't expect my use to be a bit of a pain. Okay, okay, okay. Hang on. Just making sure we don't miss anything. Yeah, so we did that. We got the film. We went to the island. Yeah, and then she talked about that. Progress the plot until you enter the old tree. Right. Okay, so we do go into the... We're going into the old tree. Take my hand. That's when she's gonna pass out because we've been running too much. While she's passed out, we can touch her, which activates... Oh, yeah, that's what... Yeah, okay. That activates a cutscene where we get a glimpse of the dream. Sae versus Spine's fatigue. Ironically,
姉ちゃん
Mayu's gonna tap out in a second because she's tired. So we're gonna get the spirit stone. Oh, why can't I go into the tree? Excuse me? Why is the tree not working? Shouldn't the tree just... Oh, what are we missing now? Why is the tree not working? This is where he went. I'm gonna follow him down here. Okay. Oh, we have to put the things in the thing and then it opens, I guess. Okay, alright. We have to put the things in the thingy. Wait, no, isn't this for... Hang on. Oh, I don't know. I feel like I went wrong somewhere. Like, shouldn't the tree be open? Ah! Why are they splitting up? I just want them to go away so I can figure out what we're doing. Oh, they're being extra. Oh, thanks for not charging, camera. The worst boss fight is the priest. Honestly, the Kusabi and Sae was nothing in comparison to the priest fight. When there's just like so much going on. Okay. Because I felt like, isn't it when we were leaving here that we lost her? Or did we go... I don't know. But the problem is we can't get into the tree yet. Okay, now we can. Right. That's fine. Because I was like, when we opened that passage, I'm sure they came and took her. So after I've got the spirit stone, it looks like then we can hop ahead and then do the next, basically to chapter 8, do Sae's part 2, and then we're good to go. Hopefully. And then I've just got to remember to put the stones on after.
足が
Go, 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 go.
痛い
He's behind us. Oh, okay. I was like, did she not make it? Okay.
お姉ちゃん少し休ませてお姉ちゃん
So I'm guessing we can only get the spirit zone from doing this after doing the Kusabi ending, because we got this, we did this exact thing before, but we didn't get a spirit stone from it. So I'm guessing the spirit stone part of touching her head is what the Kusabi bit requires. Because we saw this. Oh? Oh, this didn't happen, though. This bit didn't happen. This bit's new. This bit is new. Oh. I don't remember having to reach out. Okay. That's it. Right, we got it. Okay, right, it's fine, it's fine. We don't need to do that. We're good. Okay, so we need to put on... We just need to make sure we got both. Yeah, Mayu's... Great, great, we got them all. Right. Where's Sae's? Where's Sae's? Where's Sae's gone? Where is it gone? Why is it not here? Oh, right, we didn't finish it, that's why. No, sorry. False alarm. Because we... Right, I forgot we have to go back in and do that. Right, no, we're good, I think. Okay. Premature panic. Okay. Let me save! I want to get out of here! Right. Let me leave. Now we should be able to skip ahead. Complete saves. And then make it to the end. Oh. What time is it? 11:07. Okay, that should work, in theory. We should have Mayu's completed and Sae's to do. Yep. Good. Right. So we just go straight to the Kurosawa house main hall. That's where we're going. we're gonna go back to that main hall. And she should appear.
お姉ちゃん
I think every time I say it's going to be a short stream or this shouldn't take too long, it jinxes it. So in the future, I'm not going to say that. In the future, I'm not going to say anything. Because I genuinely believe that jinxed us today, so... I thought it'd just work. So hopefully Sae's isn't gonna take an hour and it's gonna be kind of straightforward, part 2. Yeah. And it making us just go back and forth a bit, and then the bug, obviously. We had to redo a lot of things because I had to go into a new game plus to kind of feck it. So in theory you shouldn't have to do that, but... because ours was just completely bugged. And it wasn't registering we'd done it. We had to mess around a bit. It seems like 50-50 if it happens, though. For some people it just worked, for some people it didn't. From what I saw. This is fine. Hey, Cat2, how are you? I hope you're well. Welcome. Oh, we've been having a nightmare trying to get this ending. Oh, another charm bag, yeah. Give me... Okay, we can only have a maximum of 3, it seems. Okay, we're gonna put on some charms to just make this go quicker, hopefully. And then I've got to remember to just put them on when we need them. Maybe something for willpower. Yeah, it can be, sorry. Oh, I don't think I invested in what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about that willpower one. Okay, right, off we go. Running past everything until I get to that room we need to go to. Don't do it. Okay. Steal that lightsaber from Hinako would be very useful here, yeah. Going back here. It should be the exact same place. Oh. Sir, we're busy. We're busy. Busy. We're busy, sir. Sir. Sir, we're busy. I can hear it. There we go. Right, now what? It didn't give me any more instructions. I'm in the main hall. She didn't drop anything. Okay. Oh, there. A note found near the crying girl in the main hall asking for help. Help me. Help me, Itsuki. Specifically asking for Itsuki. Storehouse! Oh, God, we have to run all the way back to the storehouse now. So did Sae like Itsuki, but Itsuki liked Yae? Because I got the impression that Itsuki liked Yae and Mitsuki liked Sae. But it seems like Sae liked Itsuki. Could be wrong, though. Don't look back. We could do some rollerblades, couldn't we? To get around this. Those, like, you know, those Heeley sneakers. To get around this place. Don't think we ever went in there. Oh, no. I'm just gonna run. We're lucky he won't follow us all the way to the storeroom. If we're lucky. It's kind of sad. Oh, okay, there we go. We're good. We're good. Alright. Storeroom. Should probably open the door first, I guess. Woman crying and stuff. Oh, so I think it was Sae who found him, not Yae, right? Yeah, discussing the total loss of loved ones. It's true, it's really true, isn't it? Izuki's gone now. I can imagine what he thought. He must have believed we made it out. They were all happy outside the village now. I failed to turn into a butterfly, and now I've lost everyone I've ever loved. The night I lost them just keeps repeating over and over. I hear Yae crying. Crying on Misono Hill. Alright, we're going to Misono Hill. How do we get the alien ending? And alien weapon in this game? Sadly, I don't think Fatal Frame does that. But quite a few Silent Hill games have an alien ending, and that doggo ending? I'm not entirely sure what the doggo's about, to be fair. Just that it's a bit of a meme in the series. Only dread and despair. Okay, that's not... No, that's not what we're doing, though. Here. So, yeah, quite a few of this side story we've already done. It's just, I guess you can't complete the full side story unless you've done certain endings. So, like, there'll be a slight difference. A note found near the woman crying in the front of the Torii gate, bemoaning the lack of any place to call home. There's no home left to go back to now. If only I hadn't let go. If only I hadn't let go of her hand. Yae is crying somewhere. I wasted it all. Everything we went through. Everybody's thoughts and feelings, all of it ruined. That's it! We got it! We got it! We're good! We're good! So I can do all the other fights without those stones. I think I just need them on when we go into the main hall, so we can do the priest fight without it. But we got him now. Just double check. Yep, we did it. Okay, all right, chat, we're seeing it today. We're seeing it today. Hopefully that quick time event is not going to be cheeky and like a millisecond to press it. Let's go! We run until we get there. We're not stopping. Yeah, definitely one of the more finicky endings. It was pretty straightforward until we got to this one, and then we had a couple of mountains to climb. But we got there in the end. It said it's after I fight Sae. So it'll be during the cutscene, I imagine. It says it's not during the fight. But, you know, then again, the guides are all over the place, so I don't know. Is it going to be the same button that we used to press hands? I wonder if it's going to be RT. Yeah, they want us to work for it, yeah. Yeah, the nightmare one I understand, like, oh, we have to do a full, playthrough for that. Like, I get it. I just bought my gaming PC, not to connect it to your PlayStation 5. I have no idea, sorry. I don't have a PlayStation 5, so I'm not the right person to ask. Yes, you're here just in time for the fruits of our... No! To enjoy the fruits of our labor, yeah. Thank you, Dapper. Yeah, you got here just sort of as we're about to do the last ending. Yeah. It took 4 hours because there were a bunch of stuff we had to go back in and do. We had some bugs. Now, we're ready. Scream at me when we're going down the tunnel to put the charms on, okay, chat? Because if I forget, we can't do it. So after we do the priest, that's when I need to put the charms on, I think. Or, well, after, you know, but before we go into the ritual room, basically. That main one. Nice! Oh yeah, I think we'll be finished within that time, yeah. Just the one ending tonight, so... I'm glad we didn't try this last stream, because we definitely would not have had the time. You're gonna make it through, Spine! I always wonder how people figure these out, though, like how to unlock the endings, unless it's just being data mined and that's how they figured it out. Because it's a lot of very specific stuff. Then again, it just kind of tell you, oh, it unlocked this and that, so maybe that's how. I'm gonna do 2 saves in case I accidentally overwrite something we need. Right, alright, priests. Let's do this. Let's do this thing. Bye. Mr. Duck. Bye. Beautiful. away. Ah, I keep ducking every time. Be the pain. Okay, right, and then we switch to... Where's he going? Where's he going? Is he going directly above? Or is he gonna faff around a bit? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, he's one ahead. I see him. Hey, get your pokey stick off me. How did I manage to avoid most of those then? Get down! Get down! I'm not playing today, mate. There's a pokey stick guy next to me. No, no, not going with you. Got him. Okay, right. Onward. Confident with that fight on this mode. I'm curious what the like difficulty leap is from this to Nightmare. Stones. Yeah, we're gonna do this. So we just have to just before we get to that room. I can defeat the enemies here with what we've got on. We've got to. It's before we go in that room. So, as long as I put it. Oh, maybe we'll just put them on now to be safe. Which ones do we need? Sae and Mayu, right? I think. Right? Yeah, those two. Sometimes there's some extra stuff behind here. Oh, why? Ah! Stop unflashing when I'm about to take the photo. Thank you. You prefer a nice rock to a stone? Well, there's shiny stones. Oh, we don't need that. Oh, there was only that in here today. Right. They're kind of like gemstones. Oh. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. We're almost there. Never worked so hard for what I'm assuming is going to be another depressing ending. Usually I work this hard for a happier ending. But the happier ending was honestly one of the easier ones. No point in wasting our film on that.
来てくれると思ってた。
Just gonna run past him, maybe. Ah, get off me! He's not gonna follow me all the way down here, is he? I might have to fight him if he's gonna stop the save thingy from working. Oh, he's not. Okay. We made it to the save point! Oh. Yeah, right. Oh. It was an awful plot twist, that, wasn't it? Can only have 3 out of 3, though. I might as well get some film. Right. Let's go. Just double check. We are good. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. So I guess it's going to be another 2-part Kusami. And then Sae. I'm assuming we have to do that on Nightmare too. 2-part Kusami, then Sae.
儀式をしよう。私たちが一つになる儀式。一つに。
Neverbrain. To be fair, they probably have a similar effect. Okay, is this right? Oh, that's right. Okay.
Sae.
Kind of awful when you think about it. They were like, oh, well, let's just kill her anyway, just to be safe. And it didn't even work. It made things worse. Even hell was like, look, listen, people of this village, you've gone too far this time. No, Captain! No, no, no. Alright. Hello. He looked like he was doing that then. Why is he doing that? Every photo looks like he's shaking his fist at me. Ooh. Ah, shit. Missed it. Okay. Good. That's kind of true, yeah. She was a little more... Also, she was a bit more spiritually attuned than Mayu as well, wasn't she? So I wonder if that was part of it as well, that when they sacrificed her on her own, something attached. But also, I think part of who they picked for the Kusabi 2 was part of their downfall as well. They sent a very curious spirit to the underworld, didn't they? Oh, yeah. Okay. I remember him being a bit of a pain in this part. He just phases in and out a lot. We don't actually doing a fair amount of damage this time. Ah! Taking a long time. Oh, okay, nice. Under me. Shit. Ah, fuck, I take the picture in time. He really was. In the end, he had the last laugh, really, didn't he? This one takes a bit longer. Why are you taking so much health off me this time? Ah, almost. Oh, did that count? Oh, it counted. Okay, we're good. Sorry. Okay. Wait, can we save after that? Probably not, right? Alright, hopefully the quick time event is not gonna be annoying. It's just gonna be straightforward. I'm not sure what to expect or what we have to press. There was no info on that, so we're gonna have to figure it out when we get down here. So we fight her first, I think. I feel like we've been stuck in this Groundhog Day too. Yeah.
Sa, 始めよう。どうしてあの時手を離したの？
No. She looks really creepy when she smiles. Oh, it's not taking off much health. Am I on the... Oh no. Oh dear. Is it because of the film? Ah! I nearly fell into abyss there. Maybe because she wasn't a ghost yet. I don't know what you're doing, but... Oh, shit, okay. I don't think... I've forgotten how to get rid of the... Oh, it's fine. The blood splatters, we're good. Let's do more now. I don't know. It could be a thing. It could be a thing for all I know that we could fall in. Game over. You fell into the pit. Genuinely don't know if there's some kind of mechanic to stop that. Ah! I think Mayo took that Spice Girls song a little too seriously. There's a lot more blood this time. I must have finished her off really quickly before. I don't remember it being this chaotic. One more ought to do it. Okay, we're good. Right, quick time event. What do we do? What do we do? Come here! Come here! Ice, hold hands, okay. I think, was that it? Did I do it? I hold her hand! I got her hand! Oh no! Oh god, we both fell in! Oh, that can't be good. So they both die in this ending. Dissolving slowly? Oh god! Oh, this is awful! We don't even know where she's gone.
私たちは一つだった。ずっとあの時のままでいたかったのに、ミオはどんどん生きてすり抜けていってしまう。もう一つには帰れない。
We can never return. That's why I fell.
ミオがいない世界なんて意味がない。お姉ちゃん！
Get her!
お姉ちゃんはこの世界にいて、二人で見た世界は綺麗で。
Gotta grab her hand, I guess. It's gonna be RT then.
私は一緒にいたい。お姉ちゃんが帰りたいなら。
Can we go back? Can you go back from that pit?
意味があるなら一緒に。
Oh, this. Oh, are they gonna help? Are they gonna help? Oh. 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 When they went down into the abyss. But we're still floating. Oh. How do we get back up? Are the butterflies gonna take us, or...? Okay, so the village is saved. We saved the village.
やっと
They're free.
お姉ちゃんと重なった。懐かしい。
Oh. She finally found her real sister. Oh, Izuki's sister. Found them. No, she just wanted her brothers, didn't she? I like that it's slightly different from the other ending where we saw everybody, you know, be free. This one was a little different, wasn't it? I think we were just standing together last time. It's a lot more animated now. He finally found a way out of the village. Ah, the butterflies got us out. Oh, We can't, sadly. It'll just get copyrighted. Oh, and they brought us back here.
綺麗な夜明けだった。ねえ、ミオ。なんでもない。
Oh, I was worried we were going to lose them both in this ending for a second there. Okay, I wasn't expecting another good ending. Wow, okay. So this one was also a nice ending. This game has more nice endings than I thought. Ah, this is what we need for Nightmare. Mios. Oh. I was like on the verge of tears when I thought they were going to both die. Yeah, I was like, and then the girls came out and I was like, no, I'm going to cry again. Because it was like, it was happy because they were gonna help, but I don't know, there was something about it that pulled at my heartstrings a little bit. Oh, that didn't have a second part. Okay. Wow, okay. Yeah, so I thought as soon as she fell in, I thought, right, that's it. Depression City is where we're going. They're gonna fall in and be part of that hell pit. Oof, but thankfully the sisters saved them. Because I guess because we'd done the side quest, we brought them with us with the stones, didn't we? So in the end, it was hard work for a good ending. I feel better about it now. I feel better that it was so faffy because it was a nice ending. It all worked out in the end. No spiders here. Radiant was the first one I upgraded. Yeah. So the next question is if we do want to do a Nightmare run and see the last ending. Not today, obviously, but so for that we have to do the whole game. I think we have to have 100% side stories. Oh, it doesn't tell me. I think it's 100%. I don't know if we have to do all the side stories in Nightmare or if we just have to have it 100%. I have to double check that. And then there's defeat Sae in under a minute. And apparently if we don't, we might have to do it all again. It's definitely not going to be a short stream now. It's going to be a series of streams. But again, I've seen conflicting information. Some information that said you can go back in the save and try the save fight again, and then another one that said you can't, and you only get one shot at it. So we might have to do all the side story stuff in that one. Get every other ending, start New Game Plus, complete every side story, complete Mio Akamura's side story, that's the new one. Equip the Sparkling Stone before facing the Kusabi, defeat Sae in under a minute. So, yeah, Mio's is the one that got unlocked by doing every other side story. We have to do... okay, this just confirmed. We have to do every single side story on Nightmare. So we need to save up a lot of photo points. It might be worth me going back into a save and getting some cheeky photo points before we, like, go on it real high before we do that. So we can just buy items and not have to worry about anything. Because it's not going to reset our points, so... as far as I'm aware. Yeah, yes, I'm thinking a bit of cheeky farming. It doesn't say I can't do that. You know, you gotta play smart, not hard. So I didn't play the original, so I can't really talk about, you know, like how the original is compared to this, but I very much enjoyed the remake. So I'm not sure I'm assuming all the ghosts from the original are in this. If someone in chat who's played both knows and that something got omitted, let me know. Oh yeah, the Kurosawa house is gonna be a nightmare. Yeah, gonna be a nightmare, that. I think we're gonna run away from a lot of things, to be fair, to save ammo. Yeah, so we're always gonna be low on film and healing items. So we probably want to really build up the standard camera too and use that '07 film. Defeating Sae under a minute is difficult but not possible. Make sure you have several 0 film reels before you enter, and the radiant lens. I feel like I didn't fight her in under a minute. This ending is nearly identical to Sprouting Wings, but has a post... So it's not even a new ending. It's just a post-credit scene, it says. So you have to do all of that for a post-credit scene. That's... I thought it was a whole new ending. It's not. I like the camera mechanic. I think it sort of sets it apart from other games, other like survival horror, where you've got more traditional weapons. So I kind of enjoyed the camera mechanic. But yeah, according to this, it's just a post-credits scene on the ending we've just seen. Instead of a brand... I think if you're gonna do the game on nightmare mode like that, you want like a new ending, like a new ending. Right? For all that work. So I'll let chat decide. We'll have a vote in the Discord for this, yeah? If you want to see it. UFO ending confirmed. Yeah. To see if... Because I'm enjoying it, so I don't mind. I have to double check, though, on the if we don't defeat her in a minute thing, because if that's a factor and it like, the whole save gets nuked, and we can't go back and try to fight her in a minute again, and we'd have to do it all over again, that would put me off, I'm not gonna lie. I'd have to practice a lot beforehand that exact fight on Nightmare to see if I could do it before I feel confident, you know? You know, I haven't really been using the zoom much. I've just been shooting them. Just been shooting them up close. Yeah, so, because I've seen some conflicting info, so I'll look into that. And I'll put the poll up and look into that. And then we'll see. So if you decide no, we'll just watch it online together. But if you want to see me play through it, then we'll do that, yeah? So that'll be up after stream. Yeah, Jenny knows we're finishing off. She's seen me at main menu. Ooh, okay, so today ended up being a longer stream than anticipated, but hopefully we still had fun. And if you get the same bug that I did with Sae's quest being a bit funky, hopefully this will help you unbug it, even if it's a bit faffy, so you can also get your... Sae ending as well, which I think was overall worth it. I wasn't expecting it to be a good ending, so that was nice. I think it made it better that I went into it expecting depression too. Ended up being a nice surprise. Yeah, they know when the bar's full and they know when it's not. Yeah, we're gonna do Treatos. Okay, I'll be right back. We're gonna go get the treats. For me, though, this is like a solid 9 out of 10 game. I know some people don't like the camera mechanic, but I bloody love it. Because it just sets it apart from the other survival horrors that I played. At first, it was like, it made me panic. I didn't know what to do. I felt like, I'm not very good at this. But the more we did it, the more I kind of... enjoyed it. Yeah. I would love for them to make another game. Or more remakes. I'd play the heck out of them. Yeah. I love that we could just go back and select the chapters too for certain endings. Oh, that was... I wish I could have done that in Silent Hill. As much as I love Silent Hill F, I wish we could have done that. Yeah, just from beginning to end, a solid story, great characters. The endings have been great. There was more happy endings than I expected, so that was nice. I don't know if the nightmare post-credit cutscene is going to ruin the happy ending or not. I guess we'll see. It could be like, I don't know, I don't know. We'll see. It could be like, where they flip it. You thought it was happy, but there's some evil spirit following them or something like that. Right, kitty cat treats. I'll be right back. Look, he saw me. Yeah, he's like, I'm back. And then the whole world turns to darkness instead of just the village. Oh, okay. Oh, Jesse, you're up here. You've stolen Nuka's spot. Oh, he's got a stuffy nose today. See, sorry, if you're hearing some Darth Vader noise, he's got a stuffy nose. Nuka took Killy's spot. Yeah, Nuka, it's okay. Come on. It's okay, come on. It's the one you like. He's a bit upset because Jesse took his spot. Come on. He's all timid because he's next to Killy now and he don't want to misbehave. Killy, come on. Come on, why are you so shy? He's really shy now. I don't know if Jesse can taste it today. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, open your mouth, open your mouth. Oh. You got a big dollop. Ooh. Lately it's Jenny, Nuka, Jesse, Killy. Usually Jesse sits over there, but today he's gotten closer. Might be because his nose is stuffy. Oh, Nuka got a big dollop. So Nuka is just down there today. But he's being more polite because Killy's next to him. Oh, he must have gotten a big bit. He's still eating it. But you get some up close Jesse today. Killy? Killy? Oh. You licking the chair. Oh, ow! That was my finger. Jeez. Oh my, wow. Okay. Where did that go? Here. Don't bite, don't bite, don't bite. Oh, she's still eating. Notice they're a bit more respectful respectful of their elders, Jenny and Nuka, than they are when it comes to each other. Okay, there we go. Lovely. Jesse's like, only Tritos. Ooh, big jump. Big jump for Jesse, that. Oh, right. Goodness me. What a day. So we did in the end manage to get the ending we were after, so that's awesome. 4 out of 5, I think. So we'll have that poll up in the Discord straight after stream, yeah? For you to vote on about Nightmare. If we do Nightmare, it will be YouTube exclusive stream, like today was. This weekend, Friday or Saturday, we're gonna start. We're gonna cover Starfield. It'll be Friday if it's ready for Friday, Saturday if it's not. For some reason I thought the DLC was level 40, but it's level 50. Which is my bad. Schedule. And then we will be starting Resident Evil 4 this weekend too, which I'm super excited for. So if Starfield isn't ready for Friday, we will start Resident Evil on Friday. If not, it'll be Saturday, yeah. It runs like a potato on your PC. For some reason, my computer set all the new one set all the graphics to low. It seemed to have some trouble detecting my hardware. I bumped it up to Ultra and it's fine. But I think it's running a little bit better than it did before. So hopefully we're going to have less frame drops. So I'm not going to get as motion sick. But I did have to turn motion blur off again. It put it on like a mega setting and it was a nightmare. But I did get quite frustrated with it last night, so I definitely need a day to just get my bearings with that game again, because like just even the UI was the way it bounces around was annoying, and like trying to figure out where the planet I knew I needed to go was to get the thing I needed. So I want to just get through the frustration hump with it as well, so I'm not annoyed when we play it on stream. Yeah, because you know, me and Starfield, we got a complicated relationship, but I want to give the DLC a go. We're going to be fighting some robots in the Terran Armada DLC, so that should be fun. So I'm going to get her to 50, and then we'll start it. I won't be looking at much of the free lane stuff because it's mostly ship-related content, and that's the stuff that really makes me motion sick with Starfield. So I do apologize that I won't be covering much of free lanes for that reason. I'll briefly talk about it, but the majority of stuff we're going to be doing is going to be the paid DLC. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you've been enjoying Fatal Frame so far. I'm so glad we picked this up and gave it a go after the demo. Yeah, gonna definitely add it to my list of favorite survival horror series. I kind of do, yeah. I think if I didn't have to shoot and fire at the same time, sorry, fire and drive at the same time, it wouldn't be so bad, but yeah. Both are impossible. Right. So, regardless, whatever we end up playing on Friday, I will see you at 6 p.m. ET for more fun. Tomorrow there'll be a YouTube short, so stay tuned and look forward to that, okay? See you later, everybody. Bye-bye.